Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome to, it's been a while since we played this game of Utawarerumono Mask of Truth, am I right? It's been a little while, so it's definitely been a little while. November 25th of 2022. It has been a good time since we've done this, but yeah, you know, it's time, because we finally beat Suikoden 2. We finally beat Persona 5 Royal. Those were two games that were in front of this game. It didn't win any viewers' choice streams, but now we're just gonna, we're gonna start streaming this game again since it's the next game in line. So yeah, let's freaking go. Let's do this. I don't remember what the frick was happening. They're playing that one song from the Mask of Deception. That's cool. Man, I'm just gonna jump right back into it and have no idea what the frick is going on because I kind of forgot everything, didn't I? Yeah. As Kiru's reported, an imposter princess has already declared herself the true successor to the throne. Oh. Okay, that's what happened. Remember too, that order has been restored in the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, Mr. Haku still playing the role of Oshtor, or at least I think that's the case, unless this is a flashback, which I don't know. With the disparity of our military powers, even if the declaration comes from your Highness, it will be laughed off and dismissed. What? You say I'll become a laughingstock? The mastermind behind this conspiracy was able to prepare a double to replace your Highness for. Now, the truth bends to their whim. It would be easy for the mastermind to have me killed, and spread news that I was a traitor, seeking to seize power with an imposter princess. Without power to defend it, truth can be crushed. Fortunately, that is very true, actually. He bites her lip, confronted with the reality of the situation. Then what can I do? Do you mean for me to simply stay here for the rest of my life? That is indeed one option. Oshtor. It clearly catches her off guard. She urges me onward, not sure of my meaning. You remain silent. You choose to live in hiding. You could do so. The court could hardly hunt down a single individual, large as Yamato is. Excuse me. Considering the graveness of your illness up until now, it would be an easy thing to feign your death. Your safety would be assured. Of course, I would never do anything so disloyal as to abandon you. Even should you choose to cast off the burdens of your bloodline and live in hiding, I shall continue to serve you. ... However, if you do decide to proclaim yourself the rightful princess, know that from this point on, you will walk a path of carnage. Hi, Lauren. Yes, we're back finally. It only took like 7,000 years. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. How are you today? Excuse me. However you decide... If you decide to proclaim yourself the rightful princess, know that from this point onward, you will walk a path of carnage. Those who dare to steal the throne of the Mikado will surely not let such bold statements pass. And now I'm just reminded now that the Mikado is dead. Rip. Thus, the road you walk from this point on will be stained by the blood of traitors, the blood of those we must strike down. To count some of the 8 Pillar Generals among their number, they will be powerful foes indeed. Was it okay you're at a birthday party for a good chunk of the day? Oh snap. Well, hopefully it was a fun birthday party. Hopefully. All we have are the survivors of my elite, and frail soldiers whose only experience of war is in stories. If we fought a true battle, no, it would hardly even be a battle. On top of that, regardless of which princess is legitimate, the citizens will resent anything that threatens to change the peaceful lives they know. Ultimately, they may rise to oppose you as well. Your subjects will be cut down, one after another. By the end of this war, blood will be on all of our hands. Aww. Sorry that you got sick halfway through. Yeah, so definitely not fun then. Yeah, true. Well, hopefully not too sick though. And hopefully you'll feel better. Gotta feel better. I read that, I think. Countless lives hang in the balance at your decree. Be prepared to command their end. It was more like a warning than a summary, but it's all harsh truth. Can't let myself sugarcoat any of this. ... Everyone remains silent. I cannot help make this decision. The only one who can determine Anju's fate is Anju herself. After several moments in anxious thought, Anju lifts her head to determinedly face me. She shakes her head.
You say all this, but I don't know. I have no great desire for the title of Mikado. But I have nothing else left. Of all that my father left me, of all his gifts, the only thing I have left is my own form. Now they would take that from me too? No. Anything but that.
Anju trembles. Her tears leave faint trails down her cheek.
Is it truly so selfish? To want to take back what my father left me, is that being selfish?
Then give your order.
Exclamation mark, question mark?
My duty is to obey your word. If it is for the sake of your highness, I will gladly drench myself in the blood of your enemies. Excuse me. I kneel before her and bow my head deeply.
Oh, sure. I hereby pledge my loyalty to Her Highness, Princess Anju. I shall be with Princess Anju until the end. ...
Nosuri, Nekone, and Rulatie follow suit.
Q3. Are you sure? Are you certain? Please, Your Highness, wipe your tears away. Here, Princess Anju.
Rulatie takes out a handkerchief, gently helping to dry the princess's tears.
I understand. I am Anju, the only child of the Mikado and a successor, the divine scion Anju. Let the world hear my name. This is an imperial order.
As you wish, my liege. Until the day we take back Yamato, I shall stand by your side. I bow my head deeply. Everyone gathers in front of Anju. I can feel the ripples spreading outward from our gathering. Political ripples that may grow strong enough to move nations. And so they shall surge until the day that Anju sits once again on the throne of Yamato. Until the day that Anju truly becomes my liege. That's right. And when that day comes, we shall fight. Oh no, it's Mikazuki. What? Mikazuki's eyes widen at the news whispered into his ear. Oh my gosh, it's Raiko too. No way. Have we not? Is this the first time we've seen these guys in this game? I don't. And I guess it must be, otherwise why would they be getting introduced? So you chose to stand. You chose an obscurity. You could have lived the rest of your life in peace. But I can only thank you. And so it begins. Oh no, not him.
That beast boy, those Tor could just lay down and die, could you?
I would never forget his name. His voice, I mean. Wocious. Your Highness, I am glad you are safe. But now Yamato will be consumed by the fires of war. Why? Why did you choose this? If the Mikado still lived, surely his only wish would be for you to live in peace. Even if you must sacrifice everything else. Tokifusa. Highness. But Her Highness is... What's the meaning of this? Soyan Ki-Kur. What a mess. This whole sorry affair just got a lot more complicated. Ozin, Pillar General. Ulutier. Okay. So you've raised your flag, Oshtor. What? Hi. Hi, Reyna. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, how are you doing? How's it going? So you've raised your flag, Oshtor. You fulfilled your vow to the Mikado. Then I too have my own vow to keep.
But if this plays out right, it could be the perfect chance.
Times of chaos calls for heroes to set it right, and so a new era will begin. We must watch carefully. Okay, Reyna. All good. All good. How are you? I hope you're doing good today. The two princesses. No, Lord Oshtor and Lord Raiko. So, wait. Are they all communicating with each other in different rooms? I'm confused. So long as both their lieges claim to be the true princess, there will be no stopping, and Yamato will be torn in two. Those who yet observe from afar will be forced to choose a side. That happens, Yamato will be. Time you finish streaming at 3 p.m. and you're sleeping at that time, so rip. Did you hear about the declaration? I dare say I couldn't have avoided it, even if I covered my ears. Say Her Highness escaped to Anakamui, and now declares herself to be the true heir to the Mikado's legacy. Well, what does that make the princess in this palace? Enough of this folly, I'll hear no more of this ominous talk. But there were rumors that Lord Vurai was holding Her Highness captive. But nothing more than rumors, correct? Oh, they're not talking to each other. Okay, I was wondering if they're like on a phone, some kind of communication device. Like it sounded like what they were saying was all related, like they were talking to each other or something. So I was a little confused about that. So they're just all thinking similar things at the same time. That's cool, I guess. Did you know that they're reading the same report? Oh. Did you know that there is an Utawarerumono game that has not been localized? That is literally a Dekopompo Kingdom clone. And my gosh, I want to play that game. That actually looks so fun. And what little did I realize that Utawarerumono and Dekopompo Kingdom have the same freaking developers, and I had no clue. I hadn't had the slightest clue. I was like, huh? What? Excuse me? This is, Dekopompo Kingdom is my favorite multiplayer game of all time. One of my favorite multiplayer games of all time. I've been playing it with, Lozu and a couple others on the stream recently. It's really friggin' fun, though. It was on the Wii and PS2, and they recently had a remaster... Is it remaster? Re-release? Something like that. Back in May? And this remaster has online play and everything, so it's so freaking cool. I think it's an amazing game, honestly. Very obscure game. The original game was published by Atlus on PlayStation 2 and the Wii. But I don't know who published it on the Switch. Well, it's coming to Switch and Steam. Dekopompo Kingdom, I should say. The Utawarerumono Dekopompo game is unfortunately locked in Japan, but I really want to play it. It looks so cool, though. Like, I could always go for more of that game. Like, that game is so fun. Nothing more than rumors, correct? Man, if we could get some rumors for that game, that'd be great, though. Excuse me. But anyway, Rain, did I answer your question? This is Utawarerumono Mask of Truth, the third... Well, I don't know how to describe it. I guess it's the third game, technically. But, like, the first game isn't really, like, super related to the second game. Like, the second and third game are closely related. But the first game is, like, the same world, but it's like a different continuity, kind of. Sort of. I don't know. In the first place, Lord Oshtor is with her. Knowing him, I hear some of behind his closest attendants are having their doubts now. Lord Vurai committed treason. Oh no. Chased after Lord Oshtor and vanished. It is unprecedented, and none have come forward to explain.
We will have silence.
I'd recommend it though, Lauren. I think Dekopon's a very good game. Seriously, one of my favorite multiplayer games. I bought it on the Switch on launch day, and I'm gonna buy it on Steam when it comes out too. Like I'm gonna own 3 copies of Dekopompo Kingdom because that's how highly I think of that game. You realize that gaming is more than COD, Overwatch, Genshin, Honkai, Fall Guys, and Star Rail. It is indeed. You play games you've never heard of before. You only know like 10 or 15 games at best. Well, see, I'm glad to show more stuff anyway. Who the frick is this fake? This fake Anju? Like seriously. The high officials bow their heads as hurriedly as Anju appears in the audience chamber with no warning. She's serving. This music also sounds super ominous for no reason too. Surveys the assembled nobles with a cold stare and sits upon the throne. Very good look-alike though. She kind of does look very similar to Anju. Double exclamation mark. Silent ripple goes through the assembled dignitaries at the sight, a strange defiance in her actions. Though their heads remain bowed, suspicion in the air is palpable. They are all in chronological order, but the third is a proper sequel. The second is a new story. There are characters and places from the first in these. Yeah, that explains it better than I did, because I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know how to explain it properly. If you want like the full lore, basically, it's like it's good to play the first game first, and then you get even more lore with the second game and the third game. It's like, eh. But you can definitely play the second game and the third game before you play the first game, and not be like completely confused on what's going on. Game is the best of 3. I believe it. I believe it. The Highness in front of us carries herself with too much dignity. She acts with the grace of a royal successor. Some say the death of her father has made her strong. Even now, her Highness was a bright girl, but still quite childish.
I do not recall our city being so noisy. ... So, some countryside wench calls herself the true Anju, does she?
And before plot twist, we have the fake Anju.
Well, do you think the same? I suspect the Anju in foreign lands is the real one. That we are a mere charlatan.
I would never consider it. Excuse me. That's nice. You knowing never play this because you don't own a PC. You don't need a PC. I think. Yeah, it's on PlayStation. Is it not on Switch too? Hold on. No, it's on Switch. Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation Vita. Excuse me, if you have any of those, you can definitely play it. Why did I think this game was on Switch? Wait a second. What? Oh, that's weird. Anyway. I do be how that is. How that is. Originated on the PS2, it's on the PS4/5. Yeah! You see what's weird is that originally it was 1, then 2, then 3, but then when they re-released the first one, Prelude to the Fallen, they made it seem like it was a prequel. Oh yeah, when they put the word prelude in there, I guess, yeah. Kind of gives off that prequel vibe a little bit. 3-4. Oh yeah, it was a phone and a laptop. I mean, hey, you can play it on a laptop. It's literally a visual novel. The graphics aren't exactly crazy, so even if you have like a low-end laptop, I think you could probably play this game. Probably.
Indeed, it is true that our father passed away. It is true that our land is in a state of chaos. And though it shames us to say it, we do not yet have the power to control it. So then you, Bring us that sword hanging at your waist.
My liege! The soldier hastily offers his sword to her. Anju unsheathes the sword gracefully, leveling its point to the court officials, and he tosses it through the air. It clatters to the ground at their feet.
If you think we are not your true princess, then here is your chance. Strike us down.
What?
Say we are an imposter, then strike us down. Cut down the traitor who calls herself Anju, and fulfill your duty as a vassal, Yamato.
Your Highness.
What is wrong? Why do you hesitate? We will neither run nor hide if you believe us to be false and give us a traitor's end. Now, do it!
Your Highness could not possibly be an imposter. We hereby renew our pledge of loyalty to your Highness once more. Please excuse our insolence. Please forgive us. Anju's cold gaze passes over penitent nobles and officials. Seeing that all of them have fallen to their knees, a satisfied smirk flickers across her face.
We forgive you. We shall forgive all offense.
Your Highness!
I am Anju, the true successor of the Mikado, the divine scion Anju.
Not as cool as Zoro. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And what kind of voice did I give him? I don't remember. Oh my gosh, it's been too long. Was it like, and there you have it, quite the spectacle it seems, or was it more like, no, that voice was my Oshtor voice. And there you have it, quite the spectacle it seems.
What? How? Gah!
This is interesting, you don't know what's going on. Honestly, Reina, I'm getting myself reacquainted too, because we haven't streamed this since November. Been a while. Been a little while, you know. So, yeah, July 30th, 2023. Been a little while. I'm getting a little reacquainted myself, honestly. So, stuff's going on. Basically, a fake princess is on the throne. Her father got assassinated or died. I forget. It was one. I think it was assassinated, but yeah, he legit tested a cursed sword. Excuse me. By tossing his sword in the air, sticking his arm out, thinking the sword would cut his arm off. What the frick? That's funny, actually. Why? Hi, Vamp. How are you doing? What's up? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. Good evening. Good dawn. Good dusk. Good night. Yeah. Anju's mug shatters in her palm, prompting a yelp of pain and surprise. She shakes your hand, hot tea spattering from her fingers. How are you today, Vamp? Hope you're doing well, man. My liege, you are not alone. Please maintain your composure.
But
Rouletier, waiting by Anju's side, checks over her hand, wiping it free of tea and shards. Turns Anju's hand one way, then the other, but it doesn't seem like she suffered any burns or cuts. That hand is tougher than it looks. After all, she just crushed a mug handle with it. Still, that Princess Anju is... Wow, another princess, huh? Excuse me. Huh. Sounds like she's a little more uptight than our princess, yeah? It's morning for you. All is well for you. That's good to hear, man. Hopefully the morning's been treating you right.
an effective approach, all who hesitate to join her would be seen as rebellious, and very few... Didn't I give Nekoni like my Futaba voice, kind of? I don't remember anymore. Very few would be brave enough to speak out against her. ...
My liege, I urge you, do not act on this provocation.
I know, I am Anju, the Divine Scion. I would never fall for such a taunt.
But even after saying all that, we haven't seen any movement from the court. Touch is unsettling, wouldn't you say? Yes. Only natural justice on our side. She can posture and bluster all she wants, but she's still just a fake. Gonna be found out soon enough. Hello, Light Mind Jedi. What? You got good news and bad news. What's up? Everything okay? Hopefully everything's okay. Hold on a second. Anyway, let's see. But why is it whenever you're streaming at this time, you're cooking in the middle of the night? Excuse me. Well, if you're cooking at the same time every day, this is usually the same. I'm usually going to be starting my stream at this time, so that would probably be why. I started the stream at the same time, started cooking at the same time. It just matches up in the end, you know? Boom. Can be found out soon enough. There we go. That may well be the case. Wait, does this not work? Yeah, I have to be clicked on the screen. Okay. I get it. I get it. Suppose they're waiting for us to make the first move. Have the advantage, even if they do nothing. Perhaps they're trying to avoid giving themselves away, or perhaps they aim for their inaction to demonstrate the legitimacy of the Mikado. Or perhaps they are simply appraising those who have not yet taken sides. Aha. So my guess is right. Fine work, Self. So what are we gonna do, Oshtor? You think it's worth giving them satisfaction? Oh, I forgot about her. Gonna give it to him? No. Now is not the time to move. We must build up our own power. As long as they refuse to act, we have to use that time to strengthen our forces. Never skip over something. Backlog like that. That makes sense. Don't cook all the time. When you aren't streaming at this time, you're not cooking. I see. That's why you're just gonna start cooking for you too now? Whoa. Oh my gosh. The good news is Mom and Dad purchased a desktop computer, the tower type, as opposed to a laptop. Bad news is it was out of stock and will likely be a week or two before arriving in the house. Well, hopefully it's a good one. I don't know what kind of specs you got, but hopefully it's a good one though. But yeah, nice though. I mean, you can wait. The wait will be worth it, man. It's not gonna be that bad in the end. I'm actually surprised they let you order it when it was out of stock. Usually, most places won't let you even order if it's out of stock. So, unless you're ordering from like a specialty company, like I did with Powered GPU, they're the ones who got me my PC, and like it took a couple months for it to happen because they were freaking like the 3090 shortages were freaking intense. But yep, no, it was a thing. It was a thing. We must build up our own power. As long as they refuse to act, we have to use that time to strengthen our forces. More like we can't move. You can only pre-order if it's something that hasn't released yet, Reina. Ooh, pre-built. That's it's risky. It's risky. Power GPU, who I got mine from, they have a $1,000. You have to, I believe, you have to spend $1,000 minimum. So honestly, at $1,200, I would have recommended probably getting from them because they build good PCs, and I would not trust a PC pre-built, I should say, unless it comes from them, because they, like I said, they did a good job. Send a clip of the cursed sword when you're free. Hold on. All right. Wait, let me look at this. Let me just put the desktop sounds on mute real quick. Oh, it's 254. Okay, never mind. I'll look at it later when I'm free. You're right. You're right. Oh man, I can imagine how crazy that must be, though. I mean, I might not have watched One Piece, but I know Zoro's a little bit of a. I have an idea for his character, you know. Like I know he can be a little bit of a nut, risk taker. I think he's a risk taker, right? I don't know. That's the impression I get of him anyway. They aren't pre-built like you need a custom PC. I don't know. Ain't the same as laptops or phones, like you go in a store and just buy one. You could, I think, but I don't recommend doing that because, like I said, pre-built PCs are generally not well put together. I got lucky. Like my first good PC. Well, I shouldn't say my first PC was bad because, I mean, honestly, it was like a computer from the year 2000 and 56 gigabytes of hard drive space. Not a lot in today's terms, obviously. Still more than Nintendo Switch, though. And that thing could play games from like the mid to late 2000s. Granted, it was like on low graphics settings, but it could play games from that era. So I mean, for its time, it was a good PC, I guess. So I shouldn't knock it too much, but like that PC and my second PC, both being pre-built, I got lucky, honestly, that they weren't worse. The GPU on my second PC did die after, what was it, 5-6 years? But a lot of that had to do with the fact that I just did not take proper care of it. If I took proper care of it, if I knew what I was doing with it, it would have lasted longer, I think. I would hope, but it didn't. So, this current PC, it's put together well. I know it's put together well. It's not a pre-built. It's built by like a professional company, and they, yeah, it should last well as long as I just remember to get it cleaned out properly every now and then. Like it'll keep running. I like to trust that. Hi, Gone Hunter. How you doing, man? Just over a month, you'll be moving in an apartment in Boise, Idaho. Oh, hey, that's exciting, man. I hope it goes well. Zoro's actually your husband, real? I'm not gonna lie. I think, again, knowing nothing about One Piece, I think Zoro would be my favorite character too. That's just my guess, though. He kind of reminds me of the Vegeta type. And Vegeta's my favorite Dragon Ball character, so I don't know if that's accurate. Maybe it's completely off base, but I feel like, I don't know. He reminds me of that type of person, so I feel like I like Zoro, honestly. Doesn't he have the same voice actor as Vegeta? In English? You have to clean the PC out and take care of it? Yeah, you do, for dust. Dust will get in, like, all the fans, all the ventilation areas, the graphics card. You gotta clean it out every now and then. Just make sure it's still running smooth. Because you let too much dust get in there, it's gonna overheat, it's gonna break, and you're gonna be left with a fried PC. It's gonna be bad. You don't want to let that happen. PCs are more like babies than devices because you did not sign up to take care of it and clean it. I mean, hey, maybe you have to do that with a laptop too. You don't know. Vegeta do be awesome. Oh man, I gotta watch Super still. Hashtag never gonna do it. Our stock rooms are bare, and our soldiers are still weak. We're stronger than we used to be, but it's not enough decisive action. Therefore, in order to increase our strength, we must first secure the loyalty of those clans and nations who still remain neutral. When was the last time we did a battle? Right here? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Noted. It's been 8 hours of game time since our last fight in this game. Like, there we go. Beginning of the game. Fight. Fight. We've had 3 fights in the first stream, and then, like, 8 hours passed. That's cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save. Anju's mug shatters in her palm, prompting a new. No. Alright, we good. We good. You have a Chopper t-shirt on at the moment? Hey. Maybe, Reina. I don't know, honestly. I've never owned a laptop, so I don't know. I don't know if you need a maintenance laptops or not. To be fair, they probably have a shorter shelf life, too, because the batteries die and all that good stuff, so yeah. Once the move's complete, you shall stream Donkey Kong 64 on Twitch while you wait to hear from the job applications that you will do within the first week. Alright, well, hey, I hope that's fun, man. I do hope that is a lot of fun. Never give you up, never gonna let you down. By the way, the letter Y on your laptop broke off. The button still works, but you tried to get it fixed and they said they would need to replace the entire keyboard? What? They can't just put a freaking... They can't just, like, size up your keys and put a new Y key in? No, that don't make any sense. Don't know what you're doing with your laptop. You just let your dad take care of it. That's fair. Yeah, I know laptops die really easily because my dad's always... I feel like he's always replacing his like every 3 or 4 years. Maybe 5 years tops. So, I know those things don't have the longest shelf lives. So, yeah. Why is your initial Y did it have to break? Whoops. Companies are doing that now to get more money out of you. You know, it's funny. I had a conversation with a coworker today about, like, you know, the quality of items nowadays just diminishing. Like, they make things cheaper and less durable. So that way you're like, oh yeah, you know, okay. Like, just take a pair of shoes, for example, which is what we were talking about. Like, oh yeah, a pair of shoes, but it used to last you a really long time. Now they don't anymore. And they make them with cheaper material, make it cheaper for them, but also make it less durable. And then at the same time, it's like, oops. Well, I guess you have to buy another pair really quickly. Oops. It's so dumb. I hate it. Planned obsolescence. I mean, that's more a thing with phones, but I mean, it's similar concept. Grandmother still uses a laptop from 2016. It's slow as a sloth. Yeah, that's it reminds me of how I felt before I got this current PC. Just on the dying breath of my old PC, and like, holy crud, it was so slow. It was so slow. Like, what was I doing? I don't know. What do I do? Help! Eating on the kitchen floor at 3 a.m. while watching your favorite streamer. Thanks, Rain. I appreciate it. Hope I don't know what you're eating, but I hope whatever you're eating is delish. Therefore, in order to increase our strength, we must first secure the loyalty of those clans and nations who still remain neutral. Nekone.
Yes, with regard to the larger countries, Kujiri and Shayahoro, the respective homelands of Lady Rilatia and Atui. First, Shayahoro declared neutrality almost immediately. Kujiri has not issued a formal statement of neutrality, but neither have they declared their loyalty to the false princess. Chances are high that they will support us.
Thank goodness! Sounds like a plan! You know, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see I didn't see Rulu spawn out. I just saw Atui's jellyfish thingy spawn in. I didn't even see her. I literally only saw the jellyfish. And I was like, why'd the jellyfish just go right next to Rulatia? And I'm like, oh, wait, no, Atui's there. Whoops. Lots of things. Got a free air fryer, and now we use it so much. Yo, what do you even use in an air fryer? Like, what do you cook in an air fryer? Your dad has a MacBook from like 2012, and it's still going strong. He doesn't use it though. He just uses it for memories. Fair. I've never used an air fryer. Started rubbing meat and putting it in there, and it's so good. You cook everything? I don't understand how that works. To be perfectly honest, I really don't.
And then we do not have the means to communicate with them. Nakoku has raised their flag in support of Enakamui.
I wonder about my gosh, please. I wonder about Izuruha. That was your homeland, Osuri, was it not? What do you mean, you wonder? Anything, because it can fry, roast, bake, dehydrate, and reheat. So, I could just make some spaghetti in my air fryer if I wanted to. Excuse me. Is that something I can do? 5 and 1. Jeez Louise.
The Pillar General Tokifusa, Izuruha's leader, declared in public that he cannot turn weapons on the Mikado.
Well, I mean, Miss Spaghetti would count as anything, wouldn't it? It's not dumb. What are you talking about?
However, he has yet to clarify which Mikado that refers to.
What? What does that mean?
He's taking a neutral position, most likely so that he can wait until his peers make their decisions first.
This shows that even across the land, there are those who doubt the false princess. They will have to make a decision. ... Do not be scared. We are with you, my liege. And we shall all fight to fulfill your wish.
That's right. I may not be reliable, but you have my brother and everyone else behind you.
Hey, Kiru! Wait, no, didn't I? I gave her Colette voice, didn't I? I gave her the Colette voice. Yeah, I did. I totally did. That ain't true, Kiru. You're a good guy to be around. You gotta keep your chin up.
Huh? Oh, okay. Thank you, Shinnanon.
You're welcome.
It's really not funny. You're right. You seem to be mistaken. I am not worried. I was only wondering about when our next meal is.
Princess Anju! It was a little early, but I can start on some tea time snacks. I'll start preparing it, so just be patient.
Wait, real TA, let me help.
Oh, please do. So one day you were visiting your aunt and uncle, and your uncle, excuse me, woo! Your uncle Patrick said he accidentally bought 2 air fryers and gave us one. They came to our place and changed his story. XD apparently just got it for us and covered it up by saying it was an accident. Dang, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool though. Pretty cool either way. It has been mental torture not having any computer access at all. Just playing Stoneworks more. You can imagine it feels even worse than when you're yellow. Ooh yeah, Does it though? Does it? I mean, I get it sucks, but they all suck. I mean, it is what it is, you know. We'll get it back soon, man. This might be the time to start playing mobile games, maybe. I don't know. You have a Switch, don't you? You might maybe play some stuff on your Switch. Like, I don't know, something that'll pass the time. You like Minecraft? Play Minecraft on the Switch? That's so cool they can make the same mistake again, but with an espresso machine and give you one. What? Bruh. We don't drink espresso, so you probably wouldn't do that. So you would probably do that. I read that wrong. I get you, Light Mind, I get you. You are? What? Well, shoot then, man. I don't know what to say then at that point. I'm sorry, man.
Hee, what's today's snack? It's been a while since I've had a Rulu, but since she said we don't have the ingredients.
Fontaine is going to be 40 to 50 more gigabytes to rip mobile players? No, not on mobile, it's not. What do you mean? There's no way it's going to be that much on mobile. It's going to be... Like, come on. Come on. No. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. No. Maybe on PlayStation. I'll totally... since I got a PlayStation 5 now, I downloaded Genshin on it, and boy, I saw it was like a freaking... What was it? A freaking like 80 gigabyte download? Like, what the flip was this? It wasn't that much on PC. I don't know what the heck was going on there. That was Bizarro World right there. Mobile's not gonna be that much. It won't be. There's no way. I'll believe it when I see it. Mobile's like kind of a little more chill, a little bit. Oh, I know. It's not like I didn't believe you. It's just I was just like, how? That's all, That don't make any sense. That's if it even downloaded at all. I mean, that's why you had to use your PC. You use your PC and do the pre-install, basically. But you couldn't do it on the PlayStation because for some reason there was no pre-install there. I'm gonna look at that on my PlayStation 5 when the pre-install comes out, or at least try to. Hopefully I don't forget. Excuse me. I want to see like what's up with that. Like maybe PlayStation 5 is different. Maybe PlayStation 5 will have the pre-install, and I'll just be like, haha, PS5 supremacy. I don't know. We'll see. I know, no siree. Let's go get some sap sometime. Sap? That gooey stuff? Sure, I don't mind. Maybe I'll get some hunting in while we're at it. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Of course, you can come too. Kurin. Kurin? Is that was his name? I forgot. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. I think it's great. 40 to 50 on PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll survive then. It's probably not going to be that big on mobile. And even if it was, I do have space still, It's like, I think I have 120 gigabytes. I think I'm using up about half of that, maybe? Maybe less? Maybe a little more? I don't know. But I should have plenty of space for an update. Who the heck is Lana Del Rey? Was it premature to announce the true princess? No, if we hadn't, then those who are still staying neutral now would have been taken in. The longer we wait, the harder it will be to reverse the damage. We can't afford to waste another moment.
Dear brother.
You need not worry. This is all within my expectations. I pet Nekone's head.
Ah!
Yeah, I expected it. I have come up with some contingency plans for this, but there are still some details I need to flesh out. Nekone, will you help me? Got a new iPad Air 5 and downloaded both Genshin and Star Rail on it. You wrote both and it autocorrected the boathouse? God. You downloaded a boathouse, let's go. Hi Lewis, how are you doing? That comment was... Wait. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't read Reina's last comment, my bad. I don't... Yeah, Lewis is right. I don't know a lot of celebrities. I don't know who that is. I'm more chronically offline than your 47-year-old father. Okay. Sure. Nice, Merp. Very nice. Lana Del Rey, you can't tell me you don't know her. I've never heard of her in my life.
Yes, I will stand with you no matter what.
Louis, don't scream at people. Why would you do that? Wait, equipment. Wait, BP allocation. Can we even allocate anything? That's a no. Same here. Wish you had a new tablet so you can... Don't smash the tablet. Just donate it or something, you know? Right, tax write-off, man. Tax write-off. Go to training grounds and commence training. Check glossary. Now I'm good. I'm gonna just go save. Saving is cool. Do. Can't scream your father. Yeah, I get you, Louis. I get you. Sure thing, man. Wait, I forget. Did they just carry over everything from the first game, or... or no? Wait, it does, right? This is like literally everything I had from the first game. I think it is. His physical damage activates often by limited amounts. Yeah, I think it is. You had eye surgery a while back? Free healthcare? When? When was this? What was the surgery for? Realize it's a serious matter. You're so sorry. Said what? Oh. April. Oh shoot. What was? How long was the recovery? And what happened? Like, did? Huh? Was it free? Was it actually freaking free? My goodness. We can select places again. The office, Oshtor's room. Alright. It's time. Where should we go next? The office. Oshtor's room. Or the courtyard. Alright. Select our next destination, everyone. I have like very basic health insurance from my work, but nothing crazy. You got eye surgery when you were 5? I didn't know that. At least I don't think I knew that. So you don't use your left eye. It tends to start not following the other eye. So you got surgery to have your left eye follow your right one. The same surgery when you were 7 years old. Oh, okay. So I was wondering, like, if it was something like to get your eyesight back in your left eye. But it's not nothing like that though. It's just that surgery. Okay, I gotcha. I was also gonna say it could have been like something, because you know you don't, even your right eye, while you can see out of it, you can't see out of it well, which is why you got glasses. But I was wondering, like, maybe it was another thing to like make the eyesight better in the right eye. I don't know, but that's what I was thinking at first. But I see it's like a sight realignment thing. Excuse me. I didn't know it was like drooping out again. Where you're from, every job you get, it's mandatory for them to give you and your immediate family health insurance. Literally everything is covered. Unfortunately, not everything is covered here, Raina. We take money out of our paychecks for our insurance. Well, actually, not where I work. Most places take it out. Where I work does too, but that's only for like the higher plans. You can actually get the lower plan for free, which is very nice. Very nice. Cannot participate in polls? Oof. I don't know, Merp. I don't remember, honestly. Darn autocorrect. Yeah, technical fingerprint. I almost said fingerprint surgery. Fingernail surgery. The nail had to get removed. Yikes. The only thing that can do that is stem cell injections. Excuse me. You ever want to do that? Or is it not like... Is it not really worth it in your eyes? In your... Well, no pun intended. You know what I mean. Alright. I'm locking it in. Oshtor's room looks like the winner with 2 of the 3 votes. Let's do it. I have never either, Reina. I'm hoping that will stay that way, but I question with my foot being all jacked up as it's been for several months now. It's like, I don't know. Taking a couple weeks off from work. Get off my feet for a bit. Hope they get better. If they don't get better after a couple weeks, then I don't know, man. Maybe it's just something I have to get checked out. Along with my cough. Honestly, my upper rib cage too. I just feel like I can't do certain things, and like my upper rib cage will just hurt randomly for no reason. I remember this one dude at my work was quitting. He like I don't know. He gave me a hug or something, you know. And I like he gave me, you know, he's kind of strong, so he kind of gave me one of those like rough hugs. I don't give rough hugs because like I don't have like the upper body strength and junk like that. But he got me, and I was like, oh frick! Like I felt it in my upper rib cage. I was like, oh gosh, that was rough, you know. I need to get that checked out too, honestly. We have free healthcare. We have car, house, travel insurance. I mean, that thing with my rib cage, that's been bugging me for years now. It's been even before I started working. But it's not like bad where it like hinders me. It's just kind of, I don't know. I feel it more when I don't sleep sometimes. Weird. We get dental coverage and things for work. There are some things that aren't covered by the free healthcare. So that's specialty things. You would need stem cells. That's not going to be easy to get. You could just go into a walk-in clinic and they will free. Well, that's cool. That's certainly cool. How do they make their money? Like, if you just go in there for free, how do they make money? Is it government? I mean, and technically, I guess if it's the government, aren't you technically just paying that through your taxes then? So it's not really free healthcare if you're paying it through taxes. Maybe you just have higher taxes than us, I guess. I don't know. But it's not the same. I guess? Speaking of eyeballs, you almost gouged your sister's eyeballs out? Why? Oh. Long nails? Oof. I mean, Lewis, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it, you know? Even if it costs you an arm and a leg, it's better than being dead. Excuse me. You want rough hugs? Tell him to hug me. Ay. Real wish of surgery can completely get rid of asthma so you could have said surgery. Yeah. Throat was sore for the past week. You sound like a horse. Aw. Walked in, they checked you out. Said it was strep. I assume you mean there. And gave you meds and that was it. Okay. Pay $400 and get $350 back? Oh. Hi, Lewis. The government says something is free, then it is most likely being funded through the taxpayers. Nothing in modern society is truly free. That is also true. Yeah, if it's not being reflected in taxes, then they're making cuts somewhere else, which could be bad. In the U.S., they gouge prices in hospitals and sometimes scam you unless you ask for an itemized bill. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't want surgery ever. That's scary as frick. Same. Very likely genetic. Your mother recovered from one. Your grandmother died from one. From an open heart surgery? Oh, you wanted to talk to us? Us alone, it seems. Whatever could be the matter, Oshtor? I've called you here for one reason, Nosuri. I have a favor to ask of you. Indeed, Reina. Oh, darn indeed. The siblings arrived in my office as requested. I gestured for them to sit down before we begin. Yeah, I know about that, Lewis, but you didn't mention that. You just said open heart surgery, I think, unless I missed it. $1,000 for simple things in the U.S. Yep. Definitely. Excuse me. You don't fix your diet, you might need to get surgery, LMAO, but you know you probably never will fix it. Okay, so what if you need to, like... Alright, so... Hypothetically speaking, let's just say... You need to get an... let's just use Lewis's example, I guess. You need to get an open heart surgery or something like that. I'm gonna make an assumption that the free healthcare is not gonna fund that, right? So, like, how much would someone like that cost you in a Canadian, well, just any free healthcare market, I guess. But, excuse me. How much would that cost in any market that has free healthcare? Because I can't imagine if open heart surgery would be free, even under those conditions. And then let's just say in the US, you have health insurance. Even a basic health insurance. Maybe you like have a $5,000 deductible or something like that. And then you're basically, you can't be charged more than $5,000 under those circumstances. Would you be paying like $30,000 for that same surgery in Canada? Whereas in the US, you'd only be paying like $5K for an open heart surgery. If you have insurance, that is. Would that be an advantage in that situation? Again, I don't know what the actual price of that would be in Canada versus the US or other countries, but makes me wonder, you know? Nah to it not being free. Also, crepes. Don't think your grandmother had one in time. That's a rip. Not supposed to be consuming caffeine and spicy foods, but here you are demolishing your health. Aw. Rand, if it makes you feel better, I got a ghost pepper ramen in my cabinet, in my pantry, I mean. And I am not prepared for it. Well, I mean, I am prepared for it, because I bought milk like a couple days ago. I'm like, I'm going to be ready for this, just in case this ends up being like my worst nightmare part 2. Like, I got milk ready this time. Like, I'm not taking my chances. Like, I want to see if it's bad as a real ghost pepper. And just in the off chance that it is, I got milk at the ready this time. You know that AI is taking some jobs, but since it's in infancy, it could start with more high-risk jobs, or at least it should. It'll depend on what you have in mind. Nosri tilts her head, seemingly intrigued, as Ogi watches with his usual wry smile. As you both know, we stand in something of a delicate strategic situation. As it follows, I am working on multiple plans of action. I am quite aware, yes. Man, you could have at least just said, I know. I can never tell how in the loop you already are when we have these talks. Despite sensing a headache coming on at Ogi's impenetrable manner of speech, I push forward. It'd be nice to know what he's really thinking, but that might be more trouble than it's worth. Straighten myself and regard the pair of them evenly. Given our manpower problem, any significant rise in our troop count would be a welcome one. But right now, I need loyalty and I need training. Thinking of majoring in cybersecurity, but like, what if AI takes over that job? Everything's a risk, you know? Even something as serious as open heart surgery? I can understand some minor surgeries like the eye surgery that you got. But like even open heart?
Like, what? How? I don't understand how that's possible. Decided to give it a job at McDonald's and a job at an Amazon place.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, cheap labor can't come any cheaper, right, McDonald's? Right, Amazon? Oh, boy. Anyway, given our manpower problem, a significant rise in our troop count would be a welcome one. Did I read that already? I don't know. I think I read that already. Speak of my sister's subordinates, but that's not a bad idea. You want me to gather my men? No, it's a selfish request, seeing as I was the one to ask you to disband. But if you can still reach any of them... Not a problem. I can put out the call. Yeah, that figures. There's no way she'd be able to gather so many people after that. They've been scattered to the wind like the... Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Extremely unlikely, because what if someone makes a virus that then corrupts the AI? Well, they'll have to deal with that then. Had to get your PC a break because it wouldn't stop flickering? I'm sorry, Fuhua. Hopefully it stops flickering. Yeah, that figures. There's no... Wait, what? You can do it? Seriously believing how quick she was to nod her assent, I ask again, just to be sure. Seemingly bemused by my confusion, Nosuri tilts her head to one side and continues. Of course I can. The Nosuri thieves' bond is unbreakable. If I call, they'll answer. Period. Yes, my sister is quite right. They're a rather hot-blooded bunch. The answer to your question, Reina, is yes. Obviously, I don't think AI should take all jobs. Of course not. Been doing it since 2020. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. Each provincial and territorial health insurance plan covers medically necessary hospital and doctor service that are excuse me. Prepaid basis without direct charges or point of service to provincial and territory governments. Fund these services with assistance from federal cash and tax transfers. Universal healthcare system covers essential medical visits such as doctor's visits, hospital services, surgeries, both inpatient and outpatient, prescription drugs provided in hospital, and immunizations. Excuse me. Gosh, I'm dying right now. Most notably, the public health system does not cover prescriptions, dental care, and vision care. Wouldn't most prescriptions be like necessary things though? Oh man, hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick. Anyway, where was it? Massage therapy, that makes sense. I don't know if a chiropractor makes sense. I mean, what if that's necessary? What service can be covered for you and your family through a private health insurance plan offered by... Okay. I gotcha. Man, anyway. Throat do be a problem. Look, first of all, a patient in that situation, Lewis, would have to consent, no doubt. I think they would have to consent to an experimental thing in that regard. And on top of that, like, you can't get rid of humans entirely from all jobs, otherwise, like, no one's gonna have a job. We literally will be living in a robot universe. And we'll just be their slaves, you know, at that point. But, humans are gonna have to occupy some jobs. I believe that, anyway. But yeah. I wanna change your user. Do it right now. Besides Ushtor, they all feel somewhat indebted to you. You'll be pleased to learn. They'll fall in line if you're quite readily. I'm gonna change it right now, 1 sec. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh boy! What does that even mean? Sure, they cooperate with Ushtor some, but I don't remember that being a particularly deep relationship. Off of my visible confusion, Ogi gives a smile and continues. Follows. Your own goodwill that spared them prison cells and wars, Ushtor. Actually, I now recognize an investment for possible futures. It's exact future, in fact. Ah, yes, that's right. Ogi's words produce a bead of sweat, which slides uncomfortably down inside my mask. Did Ushtor really think this far ahead? All too aware of the legacy I'm supposed to be living up to, I straighten my posture again, though it twists my stomach in knots. Still saddling me with the crud jobs came from beyond the grave. And all I ask is that you hurry. The sooner we bolster our forces, the better. Wow, a brain in the feet, let's go. Maybe very lightly, light my Jedi? I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's Yara! I'm just gonna call you Yara because I could not pronounce your last name. Is that your real name? Yara Al-Zayani? Your new user is so slay. You realize how cool your family name in English is? Darn. Mario Reina was a book character name, but this is your real name? Oh, okay, it is. Gotcha. Get used to it, Lewis. Get used to it. Admittedly, I'm worried about what kind of men I'm letting in. They call themselves thieves, but I need them. Yeah, Ogi's pretty strong. You definitely do need him. Better believe it. Sister, something the matter? Just thinking I could probably gather more. Planning to rally the clan? Yeah, exactly what I was going to suggest. Questioning, I turned to Ogi for answers. Nosari's words leaving me in the dark. Nosari thieves are all people of our home. Izuruha. Our clan has recently suffered an undue fall from grace. It retains some sway yet. Clan, yeah. I remember something about this. Nosari and Ogi's clan used to rule over a handful of other influential ones. It is of course possible to rally our clansmen to our banner. Ogi pauses, reflecting, then seems to nod. I'm afraid that will be something of an undertaking. Receive the clan's unilateral support. We need a valid cause for them to give it, unless offered stakes with merit. Stakes. They will not rally in full. I had a steak last night, it was good. That's not true. If we explain that Yamato itself hangs in the balance, I'm sure everyone would come flocking to our side. No, Ogi's right. Clan might have fallen from grace, but they still have holdings to protect. If they're smart, they won't involve themselves in a conflict that doesn't pay out for them. There is, of course, another way. Oh wait, that's Ogi. Cause compelling enough for the entire clan. Ogi gives only a vague smile in reply, at which Nosuri huffs audibly, turning away. I pronounced your name wrong. Whoops. Really? Riz sounds like something else to me, honestly, Merp. I mean, before I realized what it actually means. I thought it meant something inappropriate. I didn't think it meant anything. I didn't think it had anything to do with soda. I was just like, that sounds inappropriate. The Heroes of Olympus books that are part of the same franchise as the Lightning Thief. My coworker reads Percy Jackson books. Interesting. Ogi gives only a vague. I read that already, I think. What's this? On a time, the head of our family was counted among the 8 pillars. The clan elder ordered it. Izuruha would honor its pacts, send its armies. But it will only come to pass if my sister is declared heir apparent. You understand? Spider. I'll think about it, Yara. I'll think about it. I have never heard of Spiderwick Chronicles. Or have I? That means yes, Lewis. Nosuri hasn't been named your elder successor. At a quizzical look from me, the noble thief puffs up her cheeks indignantly. I should have already succeeded by now. Nosuri scolds with a deep-seated dissatisfaction, mumbling to herself. Ogi does his best to smile reassuringly. Certain father has something in mind for the passing of the torch. You know, I just realized there's 3 areas we gotta go to. We're still in the first one. Jeez Louise, this is a long conversation. But then why did he... It's alright, dear sister. Here, a sweet to help your mood. She was already in charge. Just going by how many men she has loyal to her. Looks like this is a family matter. It wouldn't be right of me to butt in unprompted. Comfortable with that assessment, I decided to redirect the conversation to more fruitful ends. Soldiers right now. I need soldiers. I have little right to stir up your own private troubles. Forget I asked, please. Putting out the call to our old companions will suffice for now, then. It would be a great help. The focus of the meeting turns towards the thieves and their place within the army. Their possible compensation with no further mention of the clan. However, Nosuri remains reticent for most of the proceedings, sulking thoughtfully as she munches on the snack Ogi had offered. Alright, where to next? Well, I guess we get office at night now. Alright. Let's see, where to next? Office. Office night. Courtyard, I believe it was. 3 also bad. You got Pichu into reading Bookworm. It means hit me up. Erp. Oh man. Oh wait, you got him into that. Yeah, I saw his status saying that. Recently got the final books of the Trials of Apollo to complete the series of main books of the franchise. Nice. Want to read Trials of Apollo? You have a Kindle, you just don't feel like it. Takes place 6 months after Heroes of Olympus. Only went a little over 4 months. I thought you said the other day you were 19. I swear you said you were 19 the other day. Are you telling me you were lying? I swear it was literally the other day. I don't remember what stream it was. Maybe Xenoblade? You 100% said you were 19, though. Okay, voting closes when I finish this water bottle. Dang, that's crazy. Let's see. White rabbit candy? What? Oh man. Hallucinating, you mean you knew you were... Bruh. I mean, you could be 19 and not be in college right now. You could just be like, I don't know, held back in high school, taking a year off after high school. I don't know. Look, I don't know how things work over in the Middle East education system. I was under the impression that women don't really get an education over there, so I have no idea, honestly. I really have no idea. Everything over there kind of confuses me. And college is not mandatory, as Lewis said too, so you could really just go whenever the heck you feel like going. I mean, I'm just saying, that's what I always hear about the Middle East. They, like, excuse me, the women over there don't get treated right. They don't get proper education and all that stuff, you know. You didn't go to college until you were 19. Took a gap year after graduating high school. Whoa. Okay, I'm sorry, Sylveon. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna give you a warning on that one. That's an automatic timeout right there. Like, what the frick, man? Really? What was that? You know, you could be talking about a cat for all I know, and I don't care. I really don't care. I'm sure you're talking about a cat, but don't say that. Like, you know better than that, Mike, dude. You know better than that. Just don't do that. Remember what I said about chilling with the inappropriate jokes? Like, good lord. Even if in this context you mean cat, you know what you did there. So just don't say it. Don't say it. Anyway. This is I'd worried. The volunteer enlistments just aren't giving us the numbers we need.
Yeah, so we tried posting advertisements on local bulletin boards, but
I'm pretty sure it is a banned word, I think. I don't know. Let me look. I think it is. Community moderation? Hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be on there. Why would I not? I feel like I got most of the freaking ones. Yeah, it's on there. It's literally a blocked word. You know what's weird with this one YouTube setting here? There's a setting called blocked links. You can either check it or uncheck it. I have it unchecked. And the description for it says, URLs sent in the live chat are already blocked. Okay? Like, thank you? Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. It says, if you select this option, new comments with hashtags and URLs will be held for review. How is something with a URL going to be held for review if it's already blocked? And then on top of that, it's going to block hashtags? Why? What's a freaking hashtag going to do to you? Like, bro. And then it says at the end, this setting doesn't apply to you, moderators, or approved users. Last I checked, I don't think approved users can send links anyway. So, I mean, last I checked anyway. I have no idea at this point, really. Sometimes YouTube is very bizarre. This candy has edible paper. What? What candy? Why is the paper edible? Oh, white rabbit. What? Creamy candy. Why is that? What? What is this? That sounds like an interesting candy, honestly. Why do people have to be so immature these days? No idea, honestly. Nothing, Wolfie, nothing. But hello, how are you doing? Way more immature than you seem. If this channel wasn't so PG, you would be saying crazy stuff, but you're holding yourself back. Good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why did that one instance happen to go through? Because YouTube is freaking just on crack. It's like, oh, you know what? He has messages blocked, right? Does he have messages that get blocked? Do all his messages go through? Is it an issue with the fact that maybe he's an approved user? I don't think approved users should be able to freaking say those things. Like, I mean, like, honestly, I wish I could block everybody from saying those things, even my moderators. Like, just block the moderators, block literally everybody from saying those words. Hold it for review. Excuse me. Pretty sure I see people get blocked messages, don't I? Like, I'm thinking of, who have I seen that's had blocked messages? Hasn't Char had messages blocked? He's an approved user. I swear, I don't even know anymore. Everything's confusing me. Hi, Redley. How are you doing? Stupid. Very, very true. White rabbit candy, that's your favorite. Kratos, you definitely need to try it. Wait, you know what that is? I've never heard of it in my life. No, Redley, no. That's good, Yara. That's good. Stay that way. No drugs. I know you meant your cat, Sylveon. It took me a minute to actually realize that, but like still, you know what you were trying to do. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Just don't do it. Settings never work. They are an illusion of choice. Shoutouts. User and having monkeys for CEOs. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, I'm not gonna block you, silly. Don't disrespect the rules, XD. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's so weird. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Science experiment. Time for a science experiment. I'm wondering if this is what's going on. Maybe Char hasn't had messages blocked either then. Where is he? Where is he? Can't find him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hypothetically speaking, if I get rid of approved user status, does it start blocking the messages now? Sylveon, try it again. Say the F word. Do it. Do it. I want to see if it works. I'm just curious if it's gonna work. Ha! Oh my gosh. Okay. So, alright. I might actually understand what's going on now. This might be why messages keep going through the filter randomly. Oh my gosh. It's so stupid. It is actually so stupid. I think I get it now. If you're an approved user, you break the filter. It's so stupid. Approved user, moderator, super moderator, me. It doesn't matter, man. It just don't matter. Lauren, when did you get a fish? How long have you had a fish for? Got his bag at a Guardian, a pharmacy, post office, convenience store. Uh-huh. Yeah, but anyway, hi Noodle. I got distracted. How are you doing today? Said 3 F words. Whoops. Flippity floppity. Don't be bullyable. Wait, who's bullying Redley? Like the only mod who consistently gets bullied by over half your chat? What do you mean? Who does that? Grip swearing. What's a super moderator? Managing moderator. You're a standard moderator. There's super managing moderators are Acheron, Phoenix, frick. Hold on. The managing moderators are Garcon, Pierce, my alt, Lozu, Vex, Phoenix, Joe, Acheron. And yeah. Basically, how that be? And managing moderators can time out standard moderators. Delete their messages, etc. I'm gonna make Lauren. I'm gonna make you a managing moderator too, cause excuse me. Hold on. Oh my gosh, YouTube, please. Cause you never say anything that's like delete worthy or timeout worthy, so it's like I can trust you with that. A fish, can you see? I want to see it too. I want to see fish. His name is Cobalt. He's black and blue beta. Mom went off on vacation, brought him over so you could feed him. But when she got back, she said I could put him in a 5-gallon tank because the one she left you small for him. Oh snap! When did you get it? When did you get him? Trade a bunny picture for a fish picture? No fair. I have nothing to trade. Pay like $300 a day max. It ain't much, but you're broke anyway. Make you moderator. What do you mean $300 a day? What does that mean? And then you say it's not much, and you're broke. What do you? What? Huh? What? Pay me $300 a day and you'll be a mod. I'll guarantee you that right now. Ay ay ay. Maybe $300 a day. I don't have to work and quit my job. Ay. One thing you hate about the moderator status is that you can't technically block other moderators on your chat. What do you mean? Yeah, you can. Of course you can block other mods. You know, it's not much, you're broke, but make you moderate. What do you mean, though? $300 is a lot of money! What are you talking about? I don't even make $300 a day at my job. So confused. See, look, I'll make you go poop. Awooga? Don't remind me to unblock Merp. Otherwise you will forget. How do you see their messages, though? Anyway. I don't know anymore.
We tried posting advertisement on local bulletin boards, but the result...
excuse me.
The result wasn't your like.
The result wasn't your liking, I gather. I should start mining crypto, honestly. I have a freaking 3090. I have like the best PC of 2020 can get for commercial use, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna game on it. I'm not even gonna buy. Like, my goodness, you think? How much more do you think I could do with, like, I don't know, if I started crypto mining on this thing? That'd be something, right? Why though, Merp? Why does it work for Redley but not you? Oh, she could. She definitely could lose if she if she paid me more than my salary at work. Well, I'm not a salaried worker, but you know what I mean. If she paid more than what I make in a day at work, I would gladly take that offer. Gladly, easily. I don't care. Just don't ban people that are cool, and you know what? Well, I don't even freaking care anymore. It's just like, pay my rent, pay my grocery bills, pay my life. Ay. No, hey, I need an explanation here. What do you mean? This is not, what are you, a freaking millionaire? Are you a billionaire? Like, I'm so confused. You didn't block Redley though, Merp, so of course you can see his messages. If you block him, you won't see his messages. Wait. No, Danny's not Yara. Yara is Yara. Yara is Reina. Ain't no millionaire. Then why are you offering $400 a day? What are you doing? You're crazy, I swear. You couldn't even make that much money in a day at a job. How are you going to MIT with no money? I don't. How is that gonna work? You're gonna be. How are you gonna get to MIT? That's another question. No, that's not true, Redley. Merp can see your messages, but you can't see his messages. If you, as the mod, block another mod, you will not see their messages. But if you are blocked by the... If it's the other way around, and they block you, you can still see their messages. That's how this works. That's how it works, you know? Saudi, they send us to outside college for free and they pay for everything. Bruh, what? They what? I don't understand. So confused. We may have honor and justice and all that on our side, but at the end of the day, nothing beats the Saudi money, am I right? I mean, what? Convincing people to go to war for you is not an easy thing. They pay these freaking golfers millions and millions of dollars to go play in their freaking golf tournaments. Can I? No, I don't know, man. Really, that's weird. Yo, Kratos, remember Pulse 2 from Pokemon Reborn? Pulse 2? Wasn't it just a Tangrowth? Blocked it for a second and it worked, but it hasn't worked for another user you blocked. Are you sure they're blocked? Live off of daddy's money and you get like 2K, 3K a year because of EID. What's EID? That's fair, Yara. That's fair. Next time that individual shows up, you'll try and block them and see if it will work. Media corner, I'm going. I'm on my way. Wait, is it in my DMs, the fish? Is that the fish? Is that the same picture? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. When did you get... Wah! The lights, though. The lights are real. When did you get this fish, though? I thought I had it on mute. I'm so sorry. When did you get this fish? I don't like how that transitioned to purple. That like strobed a little bit. Oh gosh, and then when it goes like teal, it kind of strobes a little bit too. Is that just the camera? Oh, you said May 20th. Did I miss that? My bad, my bad. Where did I miss that? Oh, you did say May 20th. Oh. I think I got so distracted by Yara trying to bribe me for mod, I was like, oh no. No, it's all good. You be fishing now. Go fishing. She hasn't read or answered your text all day and you're concerned. Have y'all heard from her? Yes. Like 5 hours ago? But yeah. You know, a bunny video, my pictures. Hey, Redley, you know what you gotta do next time, man. Bunny video, man. Bunny video. We need the loaf. We need loaf mochi in video form. We need it. Your playthrough Pokemon Reborn harder by maximizing everyone's EVs and IVs to the maximum. Nice. Would it be funny to have a mechanical grizzly bear to scare the stuffing out of trespassers? That'd be fun. We try spreading rumors at the grassroots level. Build up their will to fight. Get more volunteers, but... You gonna do about a peacock? Yeah, me too. We don't have the luxury of time. Used to have a floofy cat? Dang. ... Getting enough bodies in one place is just the first step. Can't afford to waste time on this. What would he do if he were here? What would Oshtor do? We have no choice but to instantiate a draft? No, it's not what he would do. It's me. It's what I would do.
Suggesting we force people to enlist?
I am. Only fit adult males who aren't their house's firstborn. Who aren't their house's first. Yikes, though. But we made the fight. Voluntary enlistment will remain open for women and children, and other non-combatants will have plenty of work. Maintenance, cooking.
Use your name, your authority granted by Her Highness and His Grace for that.
I do. Gotta be tough for seeing Oshor's name used to advance a war. What trespasser would be equipped to deal with an unexpected bear? None. I'm sorry. 14-year-old dog and 2 birds, one is 6 years old, the other is 4 years old.
It is alright. I do not believe you are incorrect.
Surprisingly, Nekone gives her assent to the draft plan without much complaint.
I do believe that repurposing that much of the people's workforce would cause strife. What are you going to do about that?
I feel like I need to check the weather to make sure it's not going to storm, honestly. We're finally starting to get a little bit in the storm season now. That was making me wonder. It is making me wonder. There's a marginal risk of severe weather today. I don't doubt that. It's pretty cloudy right now. Looks cloudy. There is a storm cell off to the north. A little bit to the east, actually, and a little north. It might miss me, but wouldn't be surprised if I hear some thunder later. Gotta be careful about that. Trespasser is prepared to deal with mechanical bears. Probably prepared to deal with the bear as well. Hasn't even heard about the announcement that aliens are real. He doesn't know a lot of things. Of course aliens are real. You know how big this universe is? Why does Nekone sound like a frog? She has the Futaba voice. Hey Redley, you want to know something? You want to know something funny?
I do believe that repurposing that much of people's workforce will cause... I read that.
They will be paid well, and the injured will receive compensation. Those killed in battle will have compensation forward to their families.
And the resources support your plan. The money is there. And generosity is all fine and good, but we won't last forever.
Eventually we will hit a wall, and the war will be the least of our problems. I accept that. And make allies of our neighbors before that comes to pass. It's still true, though. The universe is freaking huge. It's because we can't leave the planet doesn't mean it's not a huge universe. Alright then, bye Redley. Have fun with Genshin. Have you not heard about the hearing? It was literally in America anyway. They captured live aliens and they also have their technology. No, I haven't heard anything about that, no. How do you know? I mean, have you seen the sky? Look at the sky, man. There's a ball of fire up there. We need only make allies of our neighbors before that comes to pass. Therefore, I intend to send an envoy to Lady Rulatia's homeland of Kujiri. You're gonna tell us all about something? What were you gonna tell us? You're not leaving. Said you're gonna play Genshin, though.
Kujiri.
At the familiar name, Nekone's eyes widen. I've heard the Aulo dotes on his daughter endlessly. If we use Lady Rulatia as the envoy to her own father's hall, those negotiations will undoubtedly go smoother. Making an ally of a pillar would let us lean on Kujiri for funds. From there, maybe even troops and resources, an alliance ideally. But not right away. No, we need to win a decisive battle in this war first. Only when the world has seen that justice is on our side, we treat our people well, and above all, stand a real chance of winning this war. Aliens are 6 feet and taller and can apparently shapeshift. You gotta marry one and let him take you back to his home planet? Bruh. You have a phone? Whoa. Anyway, Redley, guess what? This, the Utawarerumono games and Dokapon Kingdom are made by the same developer. which is why there's a Dokapon Kingdom spin-off of Utawarerumono. And I was so confused, and I didn't understand why this existed. And now it makes sense, because I realize the developers are apparently the same. Crazy, man. Shapeshift in anything. Dang. Cillian Murphy? Who's that? Milky Way space and ocean is mysterious. What if other Milky Ways... What if other Milky Ways other creatures than anime plants? No. Anyway. Okay, only then will they be able to bring others into the fold and form a great alliance. Nakoni offers none of her usual refutations as I outline my vision, only sitting and listening in silence until I'm finished. I thought you actually liked Utawarerumono a little bit. Like, a little bit at least. And I'm not saying you liked it a lot, but I thought you liked it a little bit. Oh well. ... Moreover, having Kujiri on our side splits our enemies' attentions.
A breakwater. You plan on using all of Kujiri as what, a shield? A decoy? Lady Rulatia's home would become a battlefield.
Dude, my toe just snapped. What the frick? My toe, like, went crack. I'm so confused. What do you mean, Lewis? The most heinous things mankind can think of. You're getting an axolotl. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I don't know. I thought you vibed to this game a little bit. I don't know, Redley. I honestly thought you vibed to this game a little bit. We're all endangered species of them, and they aren't allowed to kill us. Like, we are cute little creatures that live on one rock. A zoo, that'd be fun. Why would aliens commit crime? They'd have no reason to. Now, if they wanted to friggin' take over the world, that'd be another thing, you know? That's correct.
And there is no guarantee Kujiri will even agree. They could just as easily see Lady Rulatia as a prisoner of war and side against us.
Quite possible.
Even then, you...
Yes, even then I must try. As long as I wear the mantle of Oshtor, I have to at least try. Sylvian, you mean X. You mean X, my guy. We don't call it Twitter anymore. We call it X. Because freaking... What the frick is wrong with Elon Musk? Like, what? Bruh. I don't even understand, man. You seen the game actually played like one time? The rest was just A button simulator? But you love Ace Attorney, so you must love visual novels, right? Murder and kidnapping isn't a crime then? What if they don't murder and kidnap though? That was cute. BB at an aquarium store. You're gonna go back and get her once you buy everything you need for her and learn everything you need to take care of her. You could just freaking buy an axolotl? Aren't they like endangered? You know, you're not wrong. That X do look kind of Kingdom Heart-esque in a way. Did Elon Musk start Organization 13? Is he actually Xehanort? Has he been Xehanort this whole time? Did we not realize this? Are we falling into a trap? Is this... Are we going on the path to darkness? I don't know anymore. Yeah, and you finished Justice for All? But Redley... Xemnas? No, I mean Xehanort. What are you talking about? Reviewing the cards in our hand and choosing the best way forward for the whole country. Such is my duty. And it's the same for an Owlo. I'll make my best effort at communicating our situation, but in the end, we must place our faith in Kujiori's best path forward aligning with ours. The Earth was a zoo, you'd be... What? No. ... When I looked down at her again, Nakone levels a flat stare right back at me.
Excuse me. You're refreshingly cowardly, dear brother. ...
By her caustic words, her tone of voice holds no reproach. Her expression is quiet, but free of its usual distanced judgment.
If that is your decision, then I will support it.
I'm at a loss for words for a moment, shocked to see her agree with me. Without a fuss, Nakone tilts her head in confusion.
Did I say something wrong?
No, just I thought you would be more opposed to this plan. You'll understand it's a dangerous gamble, that should we fail, it will surely lead to our own demise.
Then so be it.
Nakone. I speak her name. She looks up and locks eyes with me. They radiate cool confidence and resolve.
Have you forgotten, dear brother, no matter what, I am with you. No matter what, I am with you. Whatever happens, should we rise or fall, I am your sister to the end.
Yeah, let's go. Got a bunch of Ace Attorney games on the 3DS on the eShop. Closing day. They're like $1 each. Yeah, I do remember them being on sale at the end of the eShop. I heard about that actually. Good on them for doing that though. You put Eremites in your leeway? Me? They kidnapped a Hilichurl. I'm sorry? You can buy an axolotl from breeders or aquarium stores. You went to one to get Cobalt's new tank. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this one again. Where to next? Office. Oshtor's room again. Courtyard. Alright. I have no idea what that says. I probably shouldn't be approving that without knowing what it says, to be perfectly honest. Time for Google Translate. Translate to English. Eat, my love. That's what it says. Oh gosh, it translated your name. It translated your name. Why? Okay, Wait, no, stop. Acted language. Okay. Alright, we're back. Oh, we didn't translate correctly? Oh, no. You know what? No. Just, nope, stop. Stop, no. Getting more expensive to set up the tank than to buy the cutie yourself. Really? And learn how to grow and take care of aquarium plants. Dang, though. Yeah, I hope that goes well though, because I can't even imagine. I would honestly, I'd be so bad at taking care of pets. I would let a fish die. That's how bad I'd be at taking care of pets, you know. I don't trust myself with that kind of stuff. I feel like I can barely take care of myself, let alone a freaking animal. Jeez. The Eremites are guarding a camp, and there was a Hilichurl stuck inside. The last one said, "Eat Zach." So funny. Some dude named Paul did MJ in a parallel world. Michael Jordan? Yeah, it is what it is, though. We have a tie right now? What is going on? That's not a tie. But, you know, learn how to take care of animals and plants, too. Oh, man. I would love to do that, but, like I said, I had to figure out how to take care of myself first. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, though. Go brush my teeth, too. I'll be back in a few minutes. You had 7 pets since you were 7, so you're used to it. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, my only pets were literally a bird, a parakeet, more specifically, that my mom and dad took care of. I didn't really do anything. Like, whatever I did was very minimalistic. Very, very. And then my stepbrother's dog, who like, when we moved in together, I guess it technically became my dog. But again, I didn't take care of the dog. My stepbrothers took care of the dog because the dog was theirs, not mine. I just played with them. I pet him, you know. I cuddled with him, you know. That's what I did. I did that, but yeah. Just that's just how it was. Get 2 piranhas. You would love to have a budgie. What's a budgie? I think I've heard that before. I don't remember what that is. Your brother's birthday's tomorrow. Early happy birthday to him, Fuhua. Anyway, I'll be back. Behave, Sylveon and Yara. Behave, you guys. I'll be back in a few minutes after I brush my teeth and use the bathroom. Hello, I'm back. Oh, worst case scenario, a tie. I came back to a tie. What a fun thing indeed. All right, where did I? Let's see. What is your cute common bird? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yara, you might want to chill, bro. How long will I stream? Probably about 2.5 more hours. I want to go until at least 9 o'clock tonight. I'm off work tomorrow, so I get to sleep in. Of course, that's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. I said bathroom break, but in voice I said I'm gonna brush my teeth too. Also catching up on some of my Discord pings that I got earlier too. You don't have Twitter? Yeah, you don't have Twitter. You have X. Am I right? Am I right? No. Jeez. Gosh dang, it's such a... I'm never gonna get used to that. I just feel like we're gonna always call it Twitter, and then we're just gonna meme on it being called X for literally no reason, because, like, why not, you know? Don't have Snap, neither do I, neither do I. Anyway. I guess if we have a tie... I don't want to, like... I don't want to just let this end in a draw, so I'm pulling out random.org. I'm pulling it out. Let's go. Number 1. Okay. Okay, just to be fair here. I think we're safe here. 1 is for office, 2 is for courtyard. Here's random.org right here. 2. Done. We're going to the courtyard. It wins. YouTube, let me end the poll, please. Please? Please? Okay. It was having a problem for a second there. It's like, I don't know what's going on here. Help. My God, woo. Where are the poll results? Did they not pop up, or is YouTube glitching on me right now? Bro, what? The results never even... Also, I just refreshed the chat, and everything in chat just died. It's just gone. It's so weird. Anyway. Like, not everything is gone, but, like, everything from the last minute is still there, but everything else is gone. I hear the sounds of swords clashing in the courtyard. Sounds like someone's sparring. Still sounds like a fierce battle. Interest peaked, I make my way onto the grounds, keeping an eye out for the fires in question. I mean, just wait for, like, Elon Musk to buy Google, and they'll change YouTube to Y. Don't worry, they'll do it. He'll do it eventually. Oh man. No, make YouTube to be or not to be. That is the question. Because you have chronic knee problems, I'm guessing, Light Mind Jedi. That's probably why it's getting worse. Or YouTube-y? Oh, God, what? No. No. Where'd you come up with this? Don't give him ideas. I changed to T since YouTube doesn't care about you anymore. Whoa. Unfortunate. Seems there's already a spectator there, and she's on the. Why is this so loud? Well, at least it sounds loud to me anyway. Maybe not that loud on stream, but still. Seems there's already a spectator here, and she's on the edge of her seat. Oh my gosh, why is she here? Dad, you got this! Shinnon yells in excitement, trying to be heard over the rhythmic clang of metal. Metal. I mean, what? Which means... Brother, you came to watch too. A Disney? I want him to buy a Disney? Yeah, buy The Lion King on VHS, am I right? Caught my attention. I can understand that, just look at them. Kiryu looks back at the arena, eyes on the pair locked in combat. Jagdwalt and Ogi. Well, that is a rare combination. Jagdwalt I can understand, but Ogi? How did this match come about? Jagdwalt was looking for an opponent, saying that his skills were getting rusty. But the only opponents who could match Jagdwalt would be either a Tui or you. Wait, don't drag me into this. The two of you were both busy. Reminder, it has been almost 10 hours since the last combat segment. in playtime. Almost 10 hours. Figure I should, 1840. Wait, when do we start this again? I mean, I saved this like right at the beginning of the stream, I think. So, yeah, this is where. Oh, there's back-to-back battles. It's so weird. That was like 20 minutes apart. What the heck? 6 hours in, and then yeah, 10 hours. It's been 10 hours. Oh man, the last 2 months prior to getting the Katsumi was hardly hurting at all, though. Well, that's because it's not winter anymore. You said it hurts more during the winter. You've said that before. YouTube stopped caring about you in 2006 since that's when Google bought it. Bought your neighbor Totoro DVD today while you were out. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but that sounds neat. Just install Twitter instead of buying it? D? Huh. Took you 1 hour to move the plot of Pokemon Rejuvenation. You got stuck with Trick Room and Steel type Prodigy. It came out in 2007. No. No. Oops. The official launch date of YouTube was February 14th, 2005. And the first video, when was the first video? Was that the first video day? Oldest YouTube video. The first ever video uploaded on YouTube was April 23rd, 2005. So nope, not 2007. Not 2007. When you started using it, Day at the Zoo is the oldest. Yeah. I started using, I don't know when I started using YouTube, honestly. I think I was around somewhere between 2008 and 2010, I would guess. Because I remember I would, like, in a class in high school, we had these laptops. I just go on YouTube, because it was kind of a chill class where we didn't really do anything a lot of days. So I just go on YouTube on the laptop, literally just look up, like, Super Smash Bros. Brawl hacks. Because that's what some people were uploading at the time. was like, I just want to look at all these cool little hacks for the game and be like, ooh man, what could I play as in Super Smash Bros. Brawl if I knew what to do? I'm like, oh wow, I could do that. I can make like these kind of crazy things happen. That's so cool, man. It's like Wanderer is so cool, right? You're often limping slightly at work. You cannot ride your bicycle as hard as without hurting. I'm sorry, man. Dark type leaders team, and by that type you got Volcarona. Yeah, needs to give Alan something from Volcarona. Alice. Alan. My type would be like, is it what I would? Okay, I'm just questioning. Is it what I would use, or is it what would match my personality type? Like, what should it actually be? Oh, he happened to be walking by, so Jack Walt asked him for a match. I see. So Jack Walt's the instigator here, eh? Oh, he's definitely skilled, but he is the right choice for a training partner. To duel, their blades carved through the air with each clash. Either. I mean, the thing is, I couldn't answer the personality type thing. I have no idea. Like, what was my personality type in Pokemon Reborn? I forget. Was it Psychic? I have no idea. But I would use Psychic, because, you know, Psychic's cool. You can Wander and build him with Wanderer's Troop and spam his charge attack. What are you talking about? Doesn't Wanderer's Troop not even work on him? First time you ever used YouTube was in 2012. In those days, you actually had to use your dad's phone to access it, and it wasn't often since we didn't have Wi-Fi then. Oof. I remember back when I was a kid and I'd use my dad's phone. He had like these little phone games on his flip phone that he used for his business. I remember every now and then I'd ask to play on it. He didn't let me do it very much because, you know, it was his phone that he used for his business and things like that, but I remember that was like my first experience with like phone games. I don't know when this was. This was like early mid 2000s. That's how long ago this was. Use your mom's Motorola phone. I remember I liked the games too. And I was kind of sad I couldn't play them because I was like, oh man, this game's fun. It's really addicting, you know? I'm like Hugh, except I have a job. Played Magic Ball and Snake on it. Yeah, it might have had Snake on it. I honestly don't know. I can't remember. I feel like it had something else on it that was interesting though. Ogi deserves praise as well. He's deflecting every slash. Can't afford to underestimate Ogi. He fights as though he's dancing. I can afford to let up for even a moment. But even though they're blurs of steel and rapid movement, I can see them smiling. But the end comes quickly. Locked in a struggle, blades squealing against each other. They knock each other back with a sudden force, but Jacked Walt slices out almost instantly. What is Magic Ball, actually? I don't know what that is now I think about it. In an instant, Ogi's blades are knocked from his hands. The razor edge. Jacked Walt. Razor. I totally don't have C16 razor now. Jack Walt's blade arrested Ogi's throat. Double exclamation mark. That's it! Dad wins! Well fought, Jack Walt. I admit defeat. Catalyst, of course, the set that boosts the Catalyst charge attack would boost charge attack. Oh. Oh. I don't know why. I thought he was a sword user, actually. That's fair, then. That's fair. Is that his best in slot? The PC version of those break blocks by bouncing a ball on them games. Oh, Breakout? Oh, I love Breakout. Breakout's such a fun game. It is so good. Like, oh my gosh. It's like the greatest. Where's Wanderer? There he is. Wanderer's Troop's not even remotely recommended for him. When charge attack hits opponents, the equipping character's normal attack speed increased by 10%, while normal charge and plunging attack damage will increase by 40% per second. What the frick? I'm not gonna lie, Desert Pavilion Chronicle actually sounds kind of broken on him. That do sound a little bit, broken. I still don't believe in Animo DPS though. I feel like there's just something wrong with that. But that's just me though. Memory of Dust is like his second best weapon. That doesn't make any sense. Is that actually for real? Freminate is going to be a 4-star Eula. I have no idea who Freminate is actually. So Jinyan but bad. Trying to knee brace again. There's one of those breakout. Used to watch a lot of old Mario 64 bloopers back then. Notable ones include Mario 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and SMG4 since he was actually good then. No LMAO of Magic Ball games with a remix Russian anthem as a theme. What the frick? How'd you know? Wonder what it was and found out it was a techno-Russian anthem. No way. Use prayer to the lost winds on him. Imagine pulling freaking off-banner Wolf's Gravestone. Couldn't be me. Oh man, I swear. Like I could have gotten something that would have like been useful for one of my characters, but no, it had to be freaking Wolf's Grave. Guys, Lauren, I know your pain now. I know your pain. Wolf's Gravestone. I don't need it. I just don't need it. What am I gonna build Diluc? I'm good. I'm freaking good, man. Yeah. Can't remember what the name of the game is. Rip. Ooh, anyone played Neopets? I have not, unfortunately. It Jaws Wander in the name. It's literally made for him. Yeah. A lot of those older bloopers didn't age well since they were mostly normal Mario 64 gameplay, but the text and music over it. Fair. Ogi calmly gathers up his swords, sliding them back into their sheaths. Dot. Wogie, you're super strong! He certainly was. It's no small feat to match Jack Walt in combat. Incredible, isn't he, brother? Don't know my pain until you have C4 Diluc and R2 Gravestone. You're right. C0 Diluc, R1 Gravestone. But did you pull a Wolf's Gravestone on the weapon banner? Or did you get it on the or did you get both of them on standard? You didn't wander after a character from this game. Oh really? What'd you name him? I literally just named mine freaking Yggdrasil from Tales of Symphonia because yes. Good times. Something was missing. Brother? D5 cheat sheet, no Wolf's Gravestone. Good job. You mean Kiru? That's a guy. Bow standard. See, I would have accepted it if it was standard banner, but no, I got on the freaking weapon banner. They could have given me the catalyst. I could have given it to Ningguang or something. Maybe Nahida when I get her. I mean, does she even use that weapon? I don't know. But you know what I mean. I mean, it's a little bit. Woshis because they have similar backstory. Oh. Right. Your fighter gave the other a moment's rest. It was relentless, but something was missing. Sure enough, Jack Walt speaks up, sounding a little hurt. You didn't have to lose on purpose just because Shinanon was watching, you know. Huh? Double exclamation mark. Every one of those attacks was so intense, and they still weren't taking it seriously? Should have known you'd sense it. Or I must correct you, I did not lose on purpose.
What do you mean?
The situation was becoming dangerous. Dangerous? If I had forced Jackwell to treat the duel any more seriously, it would have escalated beyond a training match. I pushed him further. I've lost my bicep. Rather attached to it. And it to me, you understand, of course. Jackwell heaves a sigh. I might get your arm, but you get my guts, not my idea of a good trade, yeah? Give me too much credit. I wouldn't stab that deep. Stab's a stab, yeah? ... Not to defense, main stat, double crit, desert pavilion piece. Oh no. Why does it matter if he says that or not? ... You stare at each other silently, and a tension hangs in the air. The two suddenly break out in grins, chuckling as they share a fist bump. One of these days, I'm gonna make you get serious. Well, I certainly can't have that. I sigh in relief seeing them back to peaceful conversation. Both holding back, I still have so much to learn. Somehow you saw that, brother? Well, of course. May have been practice, but they were still lacking that intent to kill. I never watched Full Metal Alchemist. Still, it's an incredible thing that you could sense that difference, brother. Breathing out water vapor like smoking. Wait, what? Wanderer breathes out water vapor? And so does Woshi's? Huh? Because I've been watching them on the battlefield. They might not have been serious, but trying to stop them would have meant certain death. Wait, why are you breathing out water vapor? Should I be concerned? Incidentally, there is a question I've been meaning to ask. So why? What are you doing? I don't understand. Ogi examines Jackwalt thoughtfully. Something the matter. Something the matter, Ogi. I almost said something the matter, Oshtor. You know, that would have made sense, right? So, Lauren, what's it like playing Minecraft for 19 days straight? Do you ever get tired of playing Minecraft for 19 days straight? I swear. Not especially, just a matter of Jack Walt's swordsmanship. You have a mini humidifier that puts out a stream of water vapor. Is it not bad to breathe that in? Or is it okay? Your laptop has been off in weeks. Oh man. I just thought it was funny, you know, it's just water. But it's water vapor. I don't know. Water vapor is extra watery. It could be dangerous. I mean, you don't want to breathe water. You want to, I mean, you breathe in the swimming pool? No, you don't breathe the water. You don't breathe water because you don't breathe the water vapor. You know, you just put the mouth over the hole and make water vapor smoke rings. Oh, I was gonna say you're not breathing it in, are you? Because that can't be safe. You're like getting. It's like you're breathing water. I don't know. Swordsmanship. Don't eat the water either. Not breathing it in, you just keep it in your mouth. Okay, that's good. I'm just making sure, you know. I don't know. I'm not sure. And stuff. Excuse me. Well, Lauren, I mean, you know, the Canadian healthcare system, right? They could arrange a fish surgery, right? We can all be fish, thanks to the Canadian healthcare system. We'll just surgically alter our DNA to be fish. Ow! Oh my spleen. No, I'm kidding. That was my back actually. My very, very, very lower back. Fish surgery. Hi, Eevee Gaming. How are you doing? Well, see, you had 11 days of song editor. Wait a second, actually. Oh, okay. You've been playing A Sprite for 14 hours. Okay. Alright. I gave you benefit of the doubt this time. Humans growing gills when... When do we retreat to the sea? This has been on my mind for some time, but after our duel today, I'm certain of it. I mean, we'll evolve to have gills someday, right? I mean, we just gotta drown enough times and we'll eventually get gills. That's how it works. Right? Evolution. Do not be in if there is a stream on Thursday. It is your birthday on Thursday. Also, good Laurel. Thank you, Easy Gaming. Well, I think there will be a stream on Thursday. It's my schedule. Monday, Tuesday are days off. I mean, probably Xenoblade? Probably be Xenoblade 3, honestly. Yeah, happy early birthday to you. Water vapor is less water per water? Oh. Oh, man. Of what? Water? Water? It seems to blend in multiple styles, certainly. But are you a student of the Evan Kurgan... what the frick? Evan Kuriga style. ... Jack Walt. Evan Kuriga. Kiru. Wait, that was Oshtor. No. Kiru, do you know this? Man, so confused. I'm gonna get one 4-star artifact. Be right back. Better get the AR-50, man. Nothing in detail, but I have heard a little about them. Well, they aren't that well known in Yamato. But in foreign lands, they're a clan famous for their incredible sword fighters. Oh gosh. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm asleep. I said I would stream till 9. I'm streaming till 9. I don't care. It's 7 o'clock. I'm streaming till 9. I'm off tomorrow. I can sleep in. We're playing Roblox tomorrow anyway for Ratatas Tier 4, so it'll be a pretty chill stream for the most part. All the stories say that the finest rulers and Alos in history always had an Evan Kurigan by their side. There's even a saying, righteousness lies with Evan Kuriga. I see. Remember, Ogia and Nosuri were. Indeed so. However, to my knowledge, our people separated from the main clan quite a long time ago. Yes, Eevee. Kokopo the game. We haven't had a Kokopo sighting today yet, though. I'm waiting. Waiting. I see. So Jack Walt has some quality of those original Evan Kurigans. Honestly, on top of being tired, it kind of hit me. I kind of don't feel well all of a sudden. Jeez Louise. Because, oh my gosh. I don't know. I feel like the heat is just taking a toll on me right now. Like, I'm in my... Obviously, I'm inside. It's nice and cool in here, but, like... I feel like I spend too much time in the friggin' heat. So it's really just taking its toll on me. Yes, that is the sound of me drinking water. Oh boy, I swear. I swear. This is what it's like to get old, everyone. This is what it's like. You just like... Oh, man. Can I sleep for 24 hours instead of doing a Roblox stream tomorrow? Oh my gosh, I swear. Anyway. I see. So Jack Walt has some No, I'm kidding. I'm good. I'll be good. Eat, sleep, stream, repeat. Don't forget to go to work. Don't go to work, you're not gonna make it. You're gonna go poor. You're gonna go broke. You're gonna be like, don't kick me out because I can't afford my rent. I see. So Jack Walt has some quality of those original Evan Kurragans.
You're a super cool sword guy!
John stares up at her father, eyes radiant with admiration. Jack Walt laughs heartily, scooping up his daughter in his arms.
No, ain't that big of a deal. More like the opposite, yeah?
Has vanished. Oh no. Most of my stuff is self-taught. I wouldn't even call it a style. Well, I learned from the guy who raised me. But that was basic backwoods stuff. Don't say, but I felt a curious dignity from your assault. Quite reminiscent of the Evan Kurragan ways. Dignity, huh? Jack Walt mutters with an odd nostalgia, giving his sword another look. Katana's a fine blade indeed. This? Well, hey, I think it's great too. If I'm being honest, I don't know what it's worth. Don't even know who forged a darn thing. No idea. Even though it's your own sword. This was a gift. Well, I mean, I tried to steal it first. Long time ago, yeah? Huh? Try to steal it? Jack Walt.
Dad! Good guys don't steal!
Shinanon yanks on Jack Walt's hair, apparently in a protest. Continues casually, extricating her from his ponytail. Max, I didn't steal it. I only tried, yeah? If theft was full, then why do you have it now? You said it was freely given. How did that happen? Well, I said steal, but I wasn't serious. I mean, I guess I was serious, but I didn't actually want the thing. How do I put it? Thinking about it now, this katana might have been that old geezer's way of recognizing me as a real swordsman. I feel some dignity for my swordplay. That's probably just a shadow. Shadow? Yup. Reflection of the sword's original owner. Jack Walt's past, huh? Since he got shit on and all, he must have been through a lot. Well then, is there more to that? Preston gets a wry smile out of him. Well, my own fault for getting you guys all perked up about it. I don't really have a good reason to keep quiet, yeah? A long story though, that okay? Intrigued, everyone nods silently. So, you guys thought Uzurusha backwater? Oh boy, you should see my homeland. Tiny little country called Letar Moshiri. Bunch of little clans working together. Decide on a clan leader to represent all of us. Kinda like an aloe, I guess. They kept us all in line. I don't remember my parents, but they were friends or lackeys or whatever for the clan leader at the time. Someone like that. So when they died, I had nowhere to turn. The clan leader, I called him uncle. He took me in. And make him my foster parent, I guess. A strict guy, but he was the clan leader, so that's kind of what you expect. He was more considerate at home, though. There are autosaves? I forget. I have no idea. Is there autosaves? Oh, okay, there is. Wait a second. Why is the newest autosave literally just... What? Autosaves are only during combat segments? One more reason, remember to... stuff, you know? Hold on a second. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the video you sent me in DMs. I gotcha. All the I want to look at it right now, but wait, how long is it? Oh, 317. Oops. That's okay. I'll look at it later. I'll probably. I'm dying. I'll probably have another one. Another bathroom break before the stream is over. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. He was a strict guy, but he was the clan leader, so that's kind of what you expect. He was more considerate at home, though. He had himself 2 sons. The older one was way older than me, but he really took care of me through the years. Like we were real brothers, yeah? ... You know how it is with small communities. Folks started getting riled up about Uncle and his son paying me too much attention. What intrusive thoughts? What do you mean, Redley? I didn't end up staying in the house much. But then I was kind of a punk, didn't think I could lose to anyone. I basically went around being a general pain in the butt, yeah? Just a dumb kid, really pathetic stuff. Before long, I figured I was the boss around town, strongest in the country. That kind of crud, yeah? Makes me kind of red just thinking about it. You drank an entire... Okay, first of all, what the flip is jalapeno juice? Second of all, how big is a jar of jalapeno juice? And third, if it's got any kind of size to it whatsoever, why in the world you drink all of it? I don't understand. I'm too I'm too confused right now. Now you're gonna make me Google freaking jalapeno juice. Thanks a lot. Jalapeno juice in the eye? What? Why was that the first search result? Wait, what? Are these alcoholic drinks? I can't find jalapeno juice. What the flip is jalapeno juice? JuiceShop.com, jalapeno punch. Jalapeno punch is the perfect balance of sweet and spicy that aids in digestion and the detoxification of heavy metals. What? Wait, the ingredients are just pineapple, orange, cilantro, and jalapeno? What? Why? What? I need to see the nutrition facts. Coconut water, dang. These are expensive though, I would never get these. Is it in the FAQ? Where are the nutrition facts on the... I actually want to see what the nutrition facts are. Well, that makes sense. Alright. Well, anyway. So. Yeah, there's no extra pictures. What if I add to cart? Does it show me the nutrition facts then? No. Wait, I can only pick these up? Should be not available for your select. Bruh. So I couldn't even get jalapeno punch, even if I wanted to. That's such a ripoff. All because I don't live in San Francisco. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, San Francisco. Hogging the jalapeno punch all to yourself. I see how it is. Made your eyes water for a moment, but then it stopped just quickly. Juice from the jalapenos. It was pretty small. Don't worry. It looked tasty. Well, how was it a jar then if it was small? I don't understand. Oh, small jar. Wait, small jars do exist. You're right. You're totally right, actually. I'm dumb. Some other punks together, and we went around fighting and raising dinner bokshiri all over the place, everywhere we went. You know what? I'd try. I would try. Curiosity killed the cat, right? Don't worry though, Redley. Ghost pepper ramen coming soon to a theater near. Dude, should I eat ghost pepper ramen on stream? Like, obviously, like, no face cam or anything. But should I just eat it on stream and just be like... Oh gosh, I'm gonna regret everything if I do that. I will literally just die. I'll be like, help! What do I do? That's about when this old geezer showed up in this tiny village. Oh gosh. Why do I feel like I stiffen up randomly sometimes? And then, like, I just move my leg and then suddenly, like, I have a dislocated joint or something. I don't know. Oh man. I didn't know where he was from, but he dressed real funny. See, we didn't get a lot of foreigners coming in, but so they really stuck out. He had this weird sort of dignity to him. Always saw me as a boss around town, though the old fella rubbed them the wrong way. There they surrounded him, and he was taking it easy at the local tea house. What's up, Redley? Before they realized it, they were all on the ground, covered in tea. This is a jar of jalapenos? Oh. That's cool. Like, the full peppers, or were they cut peppers? Were the peppers cut? Into, like, circles? Into little pepperonis? Introduce the jalapenos were in? Were they little circles, like little pepperonis? Or were they, yeah. This is the crazy. Did you know that Europeans call jalapenos? Well, at least some do anyway. Some Europeans call jalapenos pepperonis. Freaking weird. I'm not gonna lie. It is really weird. They say the old man never got out of his seat. When I first heard that, I thought they were making this crud up. I tried to beat him over and over again, and every time he just brushed him aside, got to where they were just the laughing stock of the village. But I wasn't gonna put up with that crud. I went out there myself, the tea house the old man went to every day. It was plain to see he was a geezer, of course, but he had a darn nice sword for some old fella in the boonies that caught my eye. Eat it with no context? What, the ghost pepper ramen? Sounds awful. Why would I do that? He was gonna think I'm freaking, like, literally dying to, like, a bee or something again. You suddenly start panting all hard on stream. Do you think if I ate a ghost pepper, do you think that'd get rid of my phlegm problem? You think the phlegm in my throat would just disintegrate on the spot? If I ate a ghost pepper? You think it'd just be like, it's over? And then just completely evaporate everything in my throat? Like... Man, I might need to start eating ghost peppers for a living. Cut? Cut? What do you mean? Oh, they were cut jalapenos. I see. We've been traveling all training across the land, so I figured that, hey, this sword's gotta be important to them. Cylinders, actually. Fair. I doubt they will, Lewis. If anything, the ghost pepper seeds will get stuck in my freaking throat. And then I'll just have ghost pepper seed in my throat for like the foreseeable future. Europeans weird as frick. Are you like 3 minutes behind the stream right now, Redley? I wasn't gonna sell it off or anything. I just figured I could swipe it off him and have fun seeing him beg and scrape a little to get it back. But he didn't even have a single opening in his defense, even his one of his eyes missing. There's anything that has a substantial amount of spiciness could help some, just saying. I've eaten spicy things though, and they don't freaking help. Like, I'll get some jalapenos on my pizza every now and then. I just don't, never helps. Have some jalapeno beef jerky. And maybe it's too mild. Maybe I need something extreme to freaking bite off the freaking phlegm in my throat. maybe I literally just need something extreme. Maybe I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, 7 months after I had a freaking ghost pepper, that's when I freaking broke out into infinite cough land. Like, I don't know. Who knows, honestly? Who knows? I just activated the infinite cough cheat code because, yes. 7 months after my ghost pepper experience. You love jalapenos. Me too, actually. I love jalapenos. Gotta say, that was one and only time that the sight of an old man sipping tea made me break out in a cold sweat. Do spicy foods help with oh, some of these autocorrect things. Oh, please. Phlegm? Spicy foods contain capsaicin, the bioactive ingredient in chili peppers. Capsaicin breaks up mucus, which can help effectively relieve coughing and a sore throat. However, capsaicin can increase the production of mucus, causing a more prevalent runny nose. So, that sounds indecisive, honestly. That sounds very indecisive. I don't think a runny nose would be very helpful in that regard. Do I eat spicy food if I have phlegm? Loading up on foods that contain spicy ingredients like chili peppers can help break up mucus. I've had this spicy seasoning I use too, but that never really helps either. Your sinus passage. Spicy food can also help improve symptoms of a cough. Be aware though, spicy food can also cause bloating, nausea, or pain in some people. Oh wow! Omega-3 rich fish like wild-caught salmon, tuna, herring, sardines, mackerel, your preferred source of protein to reduce mucus. Too bad that doesn't seem to help. By consuming foods and drinks that contain lemon, ginger, and garlic. I had a freaking clove of garlic. That didn't help either. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I don't know, man. Yep, I don't know. A pirated version of real life. Oh, man. Probably what sounds indecisive. I don't... Like... It gets rid of the phlegm by loosening up the mucus, but it also creates more mucus, which phlegm is literally just mucus going into your throat, right? So, I mean, like, it just sounds like it's counterproductive. Like, it'll help, but it also doesn't help at the same time. That's what I mean by indecisive. I don't know if indecisive was the right word, probably not, but, yeah. Like, what does it want to do? Does it want to help, or does it want to make it worse? Like, I don't know, man. Anyway, ER HP percentage and CR feather sounds decent, I guess. Anyway, gotta say that was the one and only time that sight of an old man sipping tea made me break out in a cold sweat. Until now, he wasn't just relying on sight to guide him. So you gave it a try? Yeah, I just charged in as fast as I could. Ooh boy! Stand a chance. It all happened in seconds. He got my finger in his chopsticks and then just gave a little sweep at my legs. Before I knew it, I was flat on the floor, watching the old man sitting there, just like my boys before me. The old man just sipped his tea like nothing ever happened, yeah? He beat me good. I mean, sure, I was sour, that I lost. But what really ate me up was that the old man never even looked at me. Not once. Every day after that, I follow him around, attacking at night, ambushing for the trees. It was like my way of saying hi after a while. Never landed a single darn hit. Even that I wanted to show up the old man. If I attack every day, I even forgot to hang out with my boys. Watched the old geezer and learned movements I practiced so I could counter him. I thought of all kinds of strategies. Wow, flat defense, let's go. GG's. Bad piece, but Bradley, that's the greatest piece you've ever had in your life. What do you mean? First all I did was dodge. After a while though, I'd get a lash out to push me back. A fella even threw me once. So I swung around that piece of wood to get some range on him. Finally, the old man started blocking me with his sheath, yeah? Yeah. Exactly like that, you know? Now that I think about it, it was kind of like he was training me. There were times it seemed like he just dropped by the village to deal with me. In a weather update real quick. Yep, every storm coming in this direction is just dying right now. That urban heat island, do not be messing around right now. Do not be messing around indeed. Oh yeah. Minor risk of severe weather. Anyway. Good job though, Redley. Good job. Hi DJ Riolu. How is it going, man? What's up, bro? What's up? How's it going? Been a while. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hopefully you're continuing the DJ life as a Riolu. I'm doing alright, I guess. I don't know. Life be stressful, but I'm home. I'm streaming, I'm playing video game, and I'm off for 2 days, and I got a 16-day vacation coming up very soon. I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Been great, heck yeah, man. Let's go! That scared the poop out of me. I flipped out and raised my guard like he was gonna hit me. Oh yeah, Lewis? Oh boy. Oh. The old man pulled out his katana, sheath and all, and held it out to me. And all he said was this. The time has come for me to return home. You have kept me entertained. This is my thanks. That was the only time we ever talked. A little vacation time too. You're going to your stepsister's wedding. Ooh. You know, my stepbrother and his girlfriend apparently got engaged a few weeks ago. And I guess they're having a party for that, ironically enough, during my PTO. So that's gonna be fun, going to that. have a nice little party for that, you know? Yeah. Very nice. They've known each other for... I don't know how long they've known each other for, actually. They've known each other for at least a few years, though. They've been going out. They've been living together for a while now, too, so... It definitely do... It definitely do be nice. It do be nice. I guess they went on some kind of trip somewhere recently, and... forget where. But they went on a trip, and... I guess, like, you know, he... did it, and then, you know, she said yes, of course. She had the ring and all that junk, and yep, it happened. It did indeed happen, so good for them, though. Definitely good for them. Oh boy. ... That's how I got this katana, see? So out of the three of us, well, okay, I mean, they're both stepbrothers, but out of the three of us, like, I'm the oldest, he's the second oldest, and then the other one is the third oldest. So, yeah. Gives you an idea on that one, I guess. Trained myself by watching him. To be honest, it was kind of predictable that he was going to be the first one to do that because, I mean, like I said, they've been together for a while now, you know? So that was kind of predictable in a way. I completely forgotten it, but now that I think about it, I'd bet you anything he was Evan Kurrigan, born and bred. Didn't know your past held such a story. Where is this man now? No clue. I never saw him again, so I do know what he's doing where. I see. I feel like he would be a reliable ally. You ask him his name. Yeah, once I told him to tell him his name, so one day I could come and steal his sword properly when I got good enough. Someone like Gejimazu. No, oh yeah, Gejimaru. I think. Gejimaru. You know him, Ogi. You know him, Ogi. No, it's just... I feel like I've heard a similar story back in my own village. But I'm sure they're unrelated. One day, I wouldn't mind meeting him again. I feel like I give Jackwald and Ogi too similar of a voice. It's kind of hard to differentiate them, honestly. Wouldn't mind meeting him again and giving him the swords just so I could try stealing it back like I promised, but... honestly, pretty sure he'd still beat me even now. Still wouldn't be able to do it. What kind of beast is this guy? You don't have more than one day off per week? I mean, should be having 2 days off per week at least. Be working more than that, you're... They're working you some overtime. Hopefully that overtime's optional. It better be optional. Still wouldn't be able to do it. What kind of beast is this guy? Very beastly beast. Alright, the office or Oshtor's room. Where to next? Okay. Also, I do think I'm gonna probably go be right back again because I am kind of like right now. So I'll be back. I'll let the voting go on for that while I'm gone. Hopefully it don't take too long. I will try not to take too long anyway. I'll be back. Beep. Beep. Boop. Bop. Hello, I'm back. It's a time. Bleh. I mean, what? So, Oshtor's room once again, eh? Alright, you got it. Doing it. We're doing some Oshtor. I didn't think it would be this bad. I slid the door to my room shut behind me. I can't help but mutter my frustrations to the empty air. That was my honest impression of attending the troops' latest training session. I accounted for low skill levels in my estimates, but this... Problem is, our officers aren't really much better than our raw recruits. Training sessions are just ingraining bad habits further. Nekone warned me that people here are pretty peacefully inclined. But... No, not cheat down emoji. Can't do that, though. Oh, man. With the enormity of the task in front of me all too clear, I feel the hope drain from me like water from a popped balloon. The Yamato assault on our position, so long as we remain loyal to Anju, is a foregone conclusion. The quicker we knuckle down on the stuff, the more we'll be ready for it. But with the rate we're going at, readiness is looking unlikely.
Dear brother. I understand your anxiety, but you are making a harsh face. We'll worry everyone.
Yes, you are right. Only after Nekone's observation do I realize my sour expression, and I rapidly adjust, restoring my typical placid mask.
Wait here, I will bring you tea.
Nekone turns to do exactly that, only to find the twins already preparing the tea set. Feeling a pang of guilt at being served hand and foot, I call Nekone back. Twins, I can't do much about. No, it's alright, I'm fine right now. Appreciate the gesture, but there's too much to do before I can allow myself to take a break. At all costs, I need to have soldiers in good enough shape to respond to an attack. That's the bare minimum of readiness. The only problem is how to outfit them. Their mediocre equipment still worries me, but my options are slim. I can't give them heavy arms or armor. They're not strong enough for. I try to conjure a solution to the problem, but my head fuzzes, and the thoughts simply don't come. They don't what? Seeing me lost in thought, Nekone begins to speak.
Spears. I have reason to believe spears would be the optimal choice.
Tell what I was thinking.
Dear brother, you were mumbling the entire time. As I was saying, long-hafted weapons have classically seen deployment in the hands of the unskilled. Or so my strategy texts claim.
Nekone makes a declaration with self-assured certainty, briefly showing just a sliver of her old scholarly self. Yes, I thought about that, but...
Is there a problem?
Spears are effective and inexpensive, yes, but they're best deployed in great numbers, and only in certain troop formations. With our troop count the way it is, we wouldn't really be able to flex their full potential. The thing is, our most likely strategies are guerrilla warfare and siege breaker tactics. To those ends, what few troops we have, we split between defensive positions and mobile hit and run assaults. Moreover, look around you. The choke points that natural geography creates are valleys. The men wouldn't be able to swing long weapons around. No, I don't think spears are going to be viable.
I see.
Bows and arrows, however, may work.
Bows? I should think they take more skill to use properly than spears.
More than a few of the troops are hunters and mountain men. Better than nothing, and the rest can fill the skies with suppressing fire.
So that's your plan.
Nekone nods her understanding, eyes glazed with a hint of respect. Right, I totally just made all that up off the top of my head. Now I've got to commit, or else I have to tell her as much.
I realize that brings its own logistical problems, though.
I do. We're going to need an astronomical number of arrows for starters, and I'll have to refactor my SWAT organizations again. I can feel myself going into calculation mode. mentally totaling the sum cost of a war's worth of arrows. But Nekone stops me with a look.
No, not that. I meant who will train them, not you, Shirley.
Oh, don't worry. I already have an idea for that. I find who I'm looking for in short order. Who else would it be? Other than Nosuri, of course. Nosuri, I've been looking for you. Hello, Yara. Good morning. How was your nap?
Oshtor, is something wrong? You look even more stone-faced than usual. Stone-faced.
I have a favor to ask of.
Done! What do you need?
I didn't even get a chance to.
For the sake of Her Highness, I'm your woman, so what do you need?
I see. Thank you. Her immediate willingness is honestly just what I need to hear. That readiness to dive right in, the refreshing smile, occurs to me that she's definitely the mom friend type. A giving personality would handily explain why her men kept so loyal, even after her more questionable actions. Thanking Nosuri for her generosity, I nod deeply and recite my request. 6 a.m. Nice. Hype. You've experienced coordinating armed groups as well as personal weapons expertise. Nosuri. And I count on you to train the men in the bow.
Train them? I can do that, but are you sure you want me on it? I mean, I'm aware of your archery abilities. Wait, Oh. I just can't help but think it would be better for morale if you were the instructor, not me, skill levels aside. I know a way around a bow, but I also know who the troops are really looking at when there's respect in their eyes. There's nothing weird about her outfit. What are you talking about?
She's noticed it too, then.
Not that it makes much of a difference. I need their skills boosted, not their morale. I meet Nosuri's gaze with the most serious face I can muster.
No, Nosuri. This is something I need you on. And you alone.
Me alone?
Nosuri looks back at me. Fusion writ large on her face. The strategy currently stands. The bow will be our army's mainstay weapon. For anything else, certainly I could train the troops. Where bows are concerned, that's where I'm fortunate to have Yamato's greatest archer in a contract.
Oh, I see.
So you consider the local geography as it pertains to our numbers. Enakamui is replete with valleys, terraces, and steep paths, which in our situation gives archers plenty of sight lines for ambushes.
You're right.
See why I came to you? Your direct hands-on experience managing a comparatively small armed force in a wilderness setting. For that reason, I'd also like you to run through the basics of guerrilla warfare with the men, if you could.
I see. Makes sense you want to put me on this job.
Series, you have to stop nodding and fails to suppress a smile.
She's really eager for this. Still, I never know you thought so highly of me.
Can't help but let a grin shine through that at the admission. Her smile threatening to split her face. Probably thinks she's playing it cool. One last thing. Said that morale would rise more if I were the instructor. I disagree. A good woman is just as capable of commanding respect as me. In that sense, you're the only person for this, Nosuri.
I see. Yes. Well, when you put it like that.
Nosuri abruptly brightens, straightening her posture to stand at attention.
Count on me. By the time I'm done with them, those rookies will be full-fledged Mononofu.
I expect good things.
Yep, just leave it to me.
Nosuri nods with a degree of finality and turns to leave.
A good woman, am I?
She retreats down the hall, muttering to herself as she goes. Cursing me, she's probably going to find trainees to start on right away. Guess I'll follow up on that later. That ought to take care of the soldier's skills, though. Unfair. Master, you never speak of us like that. Twins lying in wait seize upon their chance to cling to me as soon as Nosuri disappears from sight. Speaking of like what? You just want praise? Hi, Laura, and welcome back. Yes, you're both very good women. And as I consider it, your master could use some tea and a snack. Understood. We will retrieve these things, master. I only put a half-hearted effort forward, but it seems to have satisfied them. Or they shuffle off back to my room to get the tea set. Still. I mean, I didn't help matters by egging her on, but man, Nosuri gets taken in way too easily. If anyone took advantage of that to hurt her, as long as Ogi sticks by her, she should be okay. I still worry about her. But not quite the same way I worry about Atui. That's more, dread. Yes, I did watch the video. It was something. It was something. I liked how Sino made jokes in the middle of the video too, with the peas. Does it appease you? It's terrible. Dot. What? Feeling her eyes on my back, I turned to find a silent Nekoni leveling an icy stare at me. Something the matter?
How long, I wonder, has the dear brother I thought I knew been such a womanizer?
Ugh. The what video? I would not hate people over a video. Definitely not. Okay, she got me. That one hurts. What? So confusing. Alright, office in public square evening. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where to next? Alright, let me know. Where are we going next? Yeah, she's not on the Discord, is the problem. Alright. Alright. 75%. Excuse me. Wait, that's a different video? What is the video? Now I'm curious. I copied it anyway. Hold on. What is it? Oh, nice. Close enough, close enough. Not really, but you know. Had the right idea in the end. Definitely had the right idea. Yeah, that was good though. It was good. All right, 3, 2, 1, and beep. All right, public square evening it is. Ain't no use. This here's blade is just too dang heavy to lift. It's rough work. Don't think I can take much more of those out before I collapse. Gasp. Should have wheeze signed up for the pure eye. There, no chit chat. Take your stands. Yes, sir. Well, I guess I shouldn't expect miracles from soldiers with heavier gear than they're used to. You recall that time Kuon made me haul sacks of raw amam grain. Never mind, I had it worse. Still, I guess the only reason I'm as strong as I am now is because of Kuon and Oshtor. If they were here, they'd probably be doing a better job with training the new recruits. Smell it! That's smelling tasty. So hungry. So hungry. Is that double so hungry? No, I just didn't. I guess my A button just didn't register. What are we having today? Anyone know? That time already? Should we end it here for today, brother? I reply with a nod. Kiryu looks dissatisfied with that answer, but overworking the men when they're this worn out won't get us anywhere, unfortunately. Line up! Yes, sir. The troops sluggishly line up to be dismissed. Some can barely stand through the exhaustion. And the formation's sloppy with wobbly sides and misaligned columns. You, third from the front, second from the right. Make sure you keep in line with the person in front of you. And the rest, third row. You have to fall in with someone if they adjust formation. Yes, sir! I'll leave the rest to you, Kiryu. Alright. Sorry dumping the tedious cleanup stuff on him. But it'll be a good experience. Then Kiryu and the soldiers behind. I move to inspect the battlefield of another kind altogether. So, hypothetically speaking, if you were to try lifting that sack of amam grain or whatever it was called, would he still struggle just as bad as he did before, or would he actually be able to do it now? I kind of wonder about that. The kitchens, which have seen massive expansion to meet the influx of recruits, bustle with 10 or so of the castle chambermaids. Carefully diced vegetables are piled up in a heap on one table, and the air is filled with the homey smells of baking amam. Cauldron of soup simmers over a fire on the other side of the room, big enough to hold several fully grown people if they squeezed in. At the center of the storm, Brulutier stands firm, giving orders and managing the chambermaid's dishes, on top of tending to her own preparation. We haven't had a battle in like 10.5 hours of game time. It's hilarious. That video was awesome. Benny rules. I thought that part was funny too. Benny rules. Oh man, it's great. Please season this one a little more when you can. Everyone's been sweating, so don't be afraid to go heavy on the salt. Yeah, feet in the cool peas. Let's go. I bet it appeases you. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Lady Rilutia, we don't have enough plates. Ah, did you try the third cabinet in the back? I think I saw some extras. Huh? Oh, here they are. You literally kin Sino because you make the exact same jokes on him. You swear he's your spirit animal. I would make those jokes if I could think of them. Like, honestly, if I could think of them, I would totally be Sino, but I never think of them. That's the problem, you know? You gotta think of them to actually be Sino. That's gonna be an inside joke. I swear, I'm gonna forget, and I'll be like, wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm gonna be like, huh? I don't understand. Help. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm done chopping these greens. Could someone take them, please? Yes, ma'am. I'll get them in the stew right away. You! As the flurry of explosive activity moves away from Rulutia, she finally takes a moment to step back and rest, wiping her sweat-laden brow. She enjoys her break for only a moment, spying me at the door and crossing to greet me. Sir Oshtor, can I help you? I'm not actually here on business. Just drop by to see if you need anything. Oh! I think we're fine here. I'm doing much better since we expanded and got more help. Larissa is your spirit animal from Bookworm? Oh. Which character you think you're like? I have no idea. Yara, I got no idea. If I was a Genshin character, who would I be personality-wise? Traveler! I'd be so generic. Let's go. No, I don't know. That's good. Recruitment numbers are rising, finally, so I'm counting on you and your staff to feed everyone. We did see an increase in volunteers since we announced that... Bennett! I'd be Bennett! Because I'm always unlucky! Yeah! Except when I'm pulling for Eula, apparently. But, yeah. We did see an increase in volunteers since we announced that soldiers would be guaranteed meals, but man, these guys have an appetite. Literally pinned Heartmut to the ground with a sword to the throat, asking Heartmut to marry her. Oh, snap. I don't think I'd be Kaveh, honestly, but I don't know. I guess it's a luxury out here to be able to eat until you're full every day. Gotta remember that. You want to be pinned to the ground with a sword to the throat? I read that wrong. You're gonna be pinned to the ground with a sword to the throat, being asked to get married. Okay, Yara. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't have an answer. I don't know. Am I not? I'm not Kaveh, am I? Am I? I don't know. Man, I did the freaking Kaveh hangout event and I still don't even know what his personality is. I'm just like, he's a character. He's friends with all Hatham. He's like, you know, he be doing things. But yeah.
No matter how much we make, there's never really any leftovers, so I don't mind.
And so I'm sorry to make a princess like you do all this work.
Oh no! I don't think of it as work, besides.
Riletier smiles brightly, her eyes clearer and sharper than I've seen them in a long time. Ascendants of a bookworm, fanned... ... Clarissa/Dory. Holy frick, that's a lot of story. Wow, that's the character. That's crazy. Man, she's got a lot of backstory, though. That's for sure. Lore dump, let's go. Riletier smiles brightly, her eyes clearer and sharper than I've seen them in a long time.
When people eat my cooking day after day and tell me it's delicious every time, that makes me feel happy.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
A short time ago, he was so distant and strained. Lately, she's looking healthier and healthier. She can smile so warmly. Wait, did something happen to her that I forgot about? The chambermaid approaches with a small bowl, steam wafting from it. Yeah, go get him, Yara. Go get some Scarmuccio. Excuse me. Lady Riletier, I tried to adjust the amount of seasoning.
Oh!
Riletier accepts the offered bowl and spoon, then tastes her helper's handiwork. She nods in approval.
Yes, this is good.
Then she turns from the chambermaid to me.
Ah, Sir Oshtor, would you care for a taste?
Peering into the bowl, the soup seems to be a fairly light, fairy light, translucent kind with a simple cut of fish floating in it. Riletier dips the spoon and transfers it to my hand. If you insist. Slip the spoon between my lips and close them. First approaches Cornelius, but he turns her down, I assume that says, due to already having someone else. Desperate to convince her only alternative, her approach to a Heartmut. Very unusual and forceful, even by Dunkel Felger standards. Her proposal begins with her kicking Hartmut's legs out from under him, hitting the ground with her body, while holding a knife to his throat and forcibly kissing him, and through this contact exchanging mana to judge whether their mana has a chance of being compatible enough to marry. What the frick is going on? Satisfied with his mana qualities, she then demands that he give her missions to earn his hand in marriage, which the boy fearing for his life. I see. That's yeah. That do be something. That definitely do be something. Man. Remember everyone, avoid the crazy ones. Always avoid the crazy ones. I slipped a spoon, which I read that. Along with the pleasant heat of the soup, the scents and salty taste of the stock permeate my senses. ... Bruletier lingers, awaiting my judgment, and I nod my approval. Delicious. The salt flavor will be a hit with the tired soldiers, I'm sure.
Thank goodness, that's good to hear. Let's begin serving if everyone is ready.
Yes, ma'am. The waiting maid bows deeply to Bruletier, then shuffles back to the enormous cauldron. Other chambermaids and ladies of the court help her pour the soup into the containers to serve from. Ha ha ha, I know, right? All the rest gather up the and less preparation heavy foodstuffs. With the meal prepared, Bruletier and her staff set out to serve the hungry soldiers. The men gobble down the food ravenously. Those who finish quickly take their place in line again, empty bowls in hand, ready for seconds. Hard to believe these guys were barely standing upright, what, an hour ago? And there doesn't seem to be, a maximum stomach capacity involved here. They're really chowing down.
There's plenty for a second course, so please, there's no need to rush. If the next person in line could...
At Bruletier's gentle invitation, a smiling soldier steps forward to receive another helping. Behind him stands another man, empty bowl clutched impatiently, and behind him another and another. Why are they all lining up in front of Bruletier's station? The woman next to her is serving exactly the same dish. Ladies Nosuri and Atui are great in their own ways, but Lady Bruletier, she's on a whole other level, even above them twins. I hear ya. Lady Bruletier, she's got this, like, goddess-like aura to her, you know? Sure wish Lady Nakone would serve meals. Huh? And that's quite enough of that. I clear my throat to make my presence known. And the men flustered quickly disperse and find another line. Almost as they planned it. Fast, clean, and orderly. Okay. What the heck gives? That was a better column maneuver than they've been able to do all morning. Bruletier giggles at the near comical sight. Doesn't need my help here. Training is done for the day. The commanding officer sticking around would probably just make the troops uneasy. Thinking that I turn to go. Question mark? Making only a few steps before Bruletier's laughter tinkles through the air again. That's a weird word choice, but okay. When I turn to look, the enormous queue has returned. What, already? Despite my exasperation, Bruletier at least seems only to be amused by the whole affair. Putting on her gentle, warm smile once more, she begins serving a third course to the soldier in front of her.
Here you are. Please eat as much as you like.
And what? We have one location left? Wow. All right. Where to next? The officer. Oblivion. No, I'm kidding. Oh man, couldn't help it. It's too good. ... Looks like a summary of all the food we currently have in our stores. This is an estimate of our next harvest. A-I-U-E-O. That's not how you vowels, but okay. Let's see, this could be a fine guide on how large an army we can sustain. And how far they can move in one campaign. Who submitted this? That and that looks so similar, even though it's different. What? A and O? Artmut is a fanatic. I mean, honestly, the other character sounds like even more of a fanatic, if I'm being honest. Sounds absolutely crazy. Anyway. There's the signature. Kiru, huh? Really outdid himself on this report. Why are you and me almost identical? Sure, they could have used another shape. So that's how I feel about... Is this Japanese? I mean, that's how I feel about Japanese, honestly, but eh. Nakone. ... Nakone, what's wrong?
Oh yes, I'm sorry, I was concentrating.
That's fine. I was only remarking that Kiru's report is quite well written. Would you like to take a look? ... What's wrong?
Nothing, you are right. We are working right now.
Question mark?
It was my fault for being distracted during work. Do not worry about me.
Nakone, what are you looking at?
Ah.
Aha. This is the Eld script chart I made before.
That's right. You were actually doing your job without making any mistakes, so...
Oh, sorry for usually making mistakes.
Thanks that I had some free time on my hands, just a little.
Ah, so you were using that time to study the Eld script?
Yes.
Then this is perfect timing.
Huh? What is?
I just finished looking through everything. Let me teach you another Eld script.
Huh? Another?
Yes, this plank should do. You write it like A-I-U-E-O. I can't. Not A-I-U-E-O. A-E-I-O-U. That should be. ... Then comes Ka-Ki... Ka-Keys. Ku... Kiko. Artmut is one of the fandom's favorites. Oh, really? They must have enjoyed him getting pinned down, I guess. I don't know. Or something. Maybe.
Dear brother.
What is it?
What were those symbols you taught me last time?
That is the old script known as hiragana. Well, it literally is Japanese. Oh, gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think it was actually legitimate Japanese. That's cool.
Then what is this?
This is Eld script as well. It's called katakana.
But the pronunciation is the same?
And the shape...
And the shapes of the letters are almost all different. This is not just your handwriting, is it?
It's not. Hiragana and katakana are two different things.
They're different, but they have the same pronunciations?
That's Right. It makes it easy to remember, doesn't it?
Why are there two sets of characters for the same catalog of sounds?
Well, you see, having two types allows for a variety of expression, making language more versatile, I think.
That is not quite an explanation, but I think I understand. It follows that time and necessity influence the script's divergence.
Hi, Thomas. How are you doing today? What's up, man? Loan words. Those words are being loners now. Oh no.
But even then, some of the characters I've seen are not here. Perhaps Hiragana and Katakana are exclusively syllabary characters and are intended for use in tandem with logograms.
I'm amazed you figured that out. Perhaps I should have expected that.
I have been entertaining my own hypothesis.
Good, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
By my calculations, there are a great many logograms in Eldscript, symbols denoting entire words or ideas. Do you know how much?
Oh, somewhere around 2,000. Since they are used with hiragana, not all of them see much practical application.
That is already plenty, dear brother. You know that much, Eldscript.
Correct, Redley. That is indeed Nekone. Not to be mistaken with Necklord. I mean, what? Anyway, no. I think you're poor. Aw, I hope not, Light Mind. I hope you get some good sleep, man. She has a mole? Wait, she does? I've never noticed that before, actually. What? A mole just made her automatically the best character? That's funny. She does have a mole. How did I never notice that before? Is that a mole?
That's incredible, dear brother. This may be the first time. I mean, you never cease to impress me.
Right. Well, right.
I look forward to learning them all, but until I learn them, until I can remember them all, will you continue to teach me?
Nekone. A second playing through Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, snap! Let's go. It's a bit hard to see on the other poses. You can definitely see it, though. What about in person? ...
Well,
certainly, of course, I am your brother, after all. That...
that is all I wanted to hear.
Is it me, or does Nekone look a little happier? Whoa! We can progress the story! As if we weren't already doing that, but I mean, I'm just saying. Moles in person? Well, I think it's a mole on my chin. I showed Redley at one time. I did show you that one time, right, Redley? I'm not going crazy, am I? Remember we were talking about moles one time, and you were talking about like how you had a mole or something. And I was like, oh, I have a mole on my chin, but I didn't shave for like 5 years because I was just stupid, and I took a picture as soon as I shaved finally. Yeah, one under your right eye? I don't remember that, honestly. Huh. It must not be a very big one then, because I don't remember noticing it. The Raiden mole? Or wait, Raiden has a mole? I'm sorry? Raiden Shogun? Oh, she does have a mole under her eye. Wait, so Nekone and Lauren both have moles under their right eye? So, okay. Raiden, Shogun, Nekone, Lauren are all the same person. I get it now. It all makes sense. On the banner art, it looks like the right eye to me. So yeah. Whoa-sies. We can progress in the story? No way. I know, right? Just to have a mole in the middle of your back. Kaiju with the double symmetrical mole. I'm sorry, he has double moles. Hold on. Let me look up pictures of Haiju for no reason. He does! Why does he have symmetrical moles? Who does that? That seems genetically unlikely, honestly, to have double moles on both sides of your eyes like that. Symmetrical moles. Under her right eye. That's what I said. Hi, Sylveon Gamer. How are you doing? Doing good, though. How are you? Been a long time, hasn't it? I mean, weren't you just literally here like a few days ago? Hasn't been a long time. What are you talking about? Before last time, though, I think it's been a while. Lauren confirmed he has wacky lightning powers. In game, it's so hard to see. True. Galen has a mole on her chest. I'm sorry. Ayaka has one under her left. You're back. Welcome back, Yara. You're doing good? Heck yeah. You won the mole lottery. What are the odds? Gets a vision and wins the mole lottery? Like, come on, man. That's not right. Yeah, I've been here for a long time. No, I'm not kidding. I literally just saw you like a couple days ago. What are you talking about? I'm not crazy. I know I saw you. I know I saw you. You have one on your chest too. I have a birthmark, a mole, because I mean I have a birthmark on my chest. You heard it's gonna be Pichu Gaming's birthday. Yeah, I believe he said on Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. You haven't heard of Yelan's... What do you mean? They got clothes on! How would anyone know anything about that? I think you are crazy. Okay, maybe I am crazy, but I swear you said you were 19. I swear you did. I have distinct memory of you saying that. You were going crazy over that? It was funny. I don't remember this at all. Hold on now. Okay, freaking... There's something in her character model I'm just, like, missing here? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Yelan... Where does her mole exist? Like, how do I find her mole, actually? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. I think I found it. I think I found it. Why are people going crazy over it, though? I don't get it. I was right. It was Thursday. Let's go. Really should probably not do that. I can never guess your age. But 17, you probably zoned out and mixed up the numbers up because you did that too. Incognito tab. Why don't you need an incognito tab for searching up Yelan? Like, bruh. Could have been a typo, but I did say the number, I think, so I'm surprised you wouldn't have caught it at that point. People are wonky as frick. Quirky? Oh, wacky. I think you're wacky or quirky. I think I meant wonky, honestly. I love how I came here at the right time. Thomas, no. Anyway, remember your past life, to be honest. If any of us have a past life, I don't think any of us remember it. You left right after you said it because you were busy, but you remember? Remember what stream it was in? Because you might as well just go look. You might as well go look at it now. I literally looked up Yelan. I didn't look up any of that stuff, Lewis. I just looked up Yelan, looked up pictures of Yelan, and that was it. That was literally it. That's all I did. I looked up pictures of Yelan. I didn't look up any. And even then, it wasn't freaking matter. It's my search results. Not freaking. I'm not like 14 years old anymore. I don't need to hide my search results from my freaking. My parents. Like, come on, man. Ay, ay, ay. All you remember is how you died and exactly where. What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? I don't understand. What's going on here? Do be crazy talk though. By crazy talk, I mean like I don't know what's going on. You know, from the government. Oh, but what does it matter? What's the government gonna do? So the repair efforts on the main gates is going as planned. Government won't do anything. Perhaps the construction crews are feeling the pressure of war looming. The project is coming along quite a bit faster than expected. If that's the case then.
Climb, climbing! Climb!
Grab, grab. ... And the troops? What's your assessment of their skill level? Training sessions remain unscheduled, but as ever, we could use more time. At the current pace, we will not have the skill to stand against the Imperial Court's combined forces. There will be anxiety on the field.
Wake up! Arm up! It's a climbing song!
Grab, grip. ... And the capital, any movement? Well, about that.
Going up, he's gotta get to the top!
Shinanon? Oh my gosh. That's funny. Guy on the roof has a building in New York and getting... Whoa, okay. Remember your past life, New York City is so art. Need more Kokopo? True. The government leaks Carl Jones' search history in particular. LMAO. Someone take New York. That is indeed my name, Yara. And I agree, Sylveon. I agree. You don't think that's a thing, Sylveon? What do you mean it's not a thing? How can Kokopo supremacy not exist? Yara, I swear.
Whoa, what's up, Woosh?
Shinanon ceases her strange singing. May I ask you what you're doing?
Yes, I'm Woosh climbing!
Osh climbing.
Yeah, it's a new game. You gotta get to the top of Mount Woosh.
I see. Another game of hers, eh?
What's wrong, Woosh?
Nothing. Just take care not to slip. Does it make sense to you? The only time the government cares about your history is if you look up how to make a bomb. And even then, I mean, how to buy a nuke. Oh boy. You're gonna test that theory? Dangerous. Very dangerous indeed. I mean, wouldn't they be able to figure it out if you went incognito with it? Like, that seems like too easy of a cheat code to avoid government detection if all you had to do was just go for incognito. I feel like they'd be able to detect you anyway, right? I don't know. Oh, jeez. I don't know what an Oppenheimer bomb is. Are you based? Ugh. Google is where to find bombs in Zelda. Layla supremacy. No. What do you mean no? A bomb. Tried to ask you, but no one told you. How do you not know what based is? You know what freaking slay means, but you don't know what based is? How does that make sense? Tank Faye. Yeah!
Hey, you probably shouldn't shit on.
Whoa, what's up, Hero?
No, not what's up. You're going to hurt yourself if you're not careful.
What? Look, Hero, I haven't gotten to the summit yet. I gotta go uppies.
It's just, you really shouldn't be distracting brother when he's...
I don't mind. There aren't many other children her age around. I imagine she's bored.
But...
She's only a child, Kira. Let her do as she pleases.
You say so. ... I cannot fathom how you can concentrate like that. You should be forbidding her.
Not especially. Who's Jeffrey DeMar? A PH over 7? Aaron's gone to school, knows that. It means it's really basic. Based. You know, honestly, I thought Sylveon Gamer knew that Eevee Gaming was Pichu Gamer, but I guess Pichu Gaming, I mean. But, you know, at this point, I have no idea. What does base mean in this context? I need answers. Even the FBI agent sees your Google how for the most well-detailed... Oh, frick. Oh. What is Jeffrey DeMar? Jeffrey DeMar is a serial killer? Oh. Why did they block that? How do I get funnier every day? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Pouting Nakoni points a sidelong glance in my direction, making her disagreement known. I keep hearing people talk about Oppenheimer, but they also talk about it in relation to the freaking Barbie movie for some reason. So I don't know if those two are related or not, but
As you said, she is a child. We should be teaching her right from wrong. Well,
I suppose that's true enough.
Kira, do I need to get off?
Yes, it would be nice if you did, I mean.
Kira speaks weakly, unable to quite confront Shannon face to face.
Aww.
Please don't make that face at me.
Jack Walt, who by rights should be the one stopping her, remains in the corner laughing his butt off.
Shannon, you shouldn't get in the way when your grown-ups are working, that's all.
It's Dahmer, not Damar? Oh. You gotta make the atomic bomb? Wait, who? Jeffrey Dahmer or Oppenheimer? Barbenheimer came out of the same day. It's like Saw Patrol. Oh. He's Destroyer of Worlds. Oh wait, that was already answered. Yeah, I forgot. I'm stupid. Short-term memory do be going burr right now. Part of me kind of hoped you accidentally said the no-no word. No. Never, man. Never. I would never do that. I would never in a million years. Nope. Never made an accident in my life. Never once ever said things, you know. Why is there an Oppenheimer movie then? What? Like what? There's a movie, right? Why is there a movie about a dude who made the freaking atom bomb? I don't get it. Proved that black holes were real. You made a bomb and black holes? Wow. Should have just got. You should have just not made either of those, honestly. Watching profanity, lead poisoning, LED poisoning. Oh no. Don't get LED poisoned. That'd be bad. This is not slander. EV Gaming out. Bye. Bye, EV Gaming. See you later. What the heck? What the heck? Watching the movie was so cool. Want to sing happy birthday to you? Anyway. I don't know what that means, Lewis.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. I guess whatever you say.
Taking Rulatia's preferred hand. Proffered hand? Shannon descends from Mount Osh and totters off to rejoin. Man, how many times can you butcher a word in the same sentence? My god. I swear. Rejoin the two on the other side of the room.
Sis, so I'm back!
Welcome back. How was your expedition? In this context, it just sounds like you're saying that he killed people, but I have no idea, but... Do you think you'll hit AR-45 if you do all the Archon quests? Yes, you will. Absolutely. Easily.
Walsh's hard climbed different from Dad and Kiro, but not bad different.
Oops. Pressed hide window. I always knew that was a mountain worth climbing. Well done, you. Like, whoa, look at them. They're like, so happy. You realize you really was a nerd when you watched the movie, right? Oh, hey. And Newton, Robert Hooke, Albert Einstein, etc. That's good, though. Okay. I think I'm gonna add that to my list of banned words. I think it's time. That do seem like that seems like an inappropriate word, honestly. All right, adding that to blocked words. So, let's see. The Google definition I got for that, it doesn't look right, man. Get locked by AR somehow? I don't know, Sylveon. Almost everyone has ears in real life. Ears. Curious, such... What? Because actor Cillian Murphy was so pretty when he was young? Because inappropriate, Lewis. Oh man. I don't know, Ridley. I honestly don't know. I always knew it was a mountain worth climbing. Well done, you. What happened? Lewis said a word. I asked what it meant in this context. He just didn't tell me, so I looked at the definition. I was not happy with the definition, and I added it to the blocked words list. Danny? Holy frick. Yes, Kratos, that's some sort of inappropriate slang from what you understand. Yes, indeed. Anyway, that's on the blocked users, not blocked words list now, Light My Jedi. Don't have your cat near your phone. I swear. I swear to Pete. Oh man. Beanhead guy is Danny? On the Discord server, yes. Cheese's ear flicked the screen. Anyway. So Tui's the culprit. Is she the one who taught her this game, or... Sorry about that, by the way, Light My Jedi. Remember the chat was allowed to not be PG? Average Farm remembers. Well, you know, we all gotta adapt with the times, Murph. We all gotta adapt with the times. So, yeah. You don't have Discord, you got Twitter? And how do you know that Danny is Beanhead? That's her name on Discord. I had the impression that it refers to someone who is autistic, but he could be wrong. No. If you look up the definition on Google, that's what it means. I'll summon EV Gaming back. Wait, why do you need to summon EV Gaming back with Danny here? If it's 400 USD, sure, I'll accept that. I will gladly accept that. You want to sing happy birthday to him? That's fair. Oh, please continue. Right, regarding the internal state of the Yamatan capital, I have word from my network. Ogi, could you perhaps try not to hold in laughter while giving a report? Danny, I don't care. 400 USD is 400 USD. If I never have to work another day in my life, I would do it in a heartbeat. Who summoned me? You were summoned by someone. You just ban someone and blame it on your cat? I mean, look. It probably was a cat. I'm gonna give her... Look! I don't think she's gonna lie about that. I'm just gonna be... We know she has cats, you know? Just saying. Can't really Google until you have a new computer, since this darn tablet is so freaking slow and cannot multitask. Oh. That's fair then. That's fair. I don't have Venmo. PayPal. PayPal or Super Chat. Take your pick. Pretty sure that's the R word, or did Danny say what? I just opened the stream. Yeah, the first thing I saw was literally Light My Jedi was hidden by Boba, and I was like, wait, what? She was in the chat? And I was like, huh? There's a PayPal link in the description, Yara. So, if that works, then, you know, it's there in the description. You can't be serious. Are you actually serious, bro? I fail to understand this. As a person who has cats, it has happened to me a few times. Yeah? And if you're Joe, you just get a drop of water on the phone screen and that'll ban someone on accident. Because a drop of water is very OP. Okay, good. I'm glad you're not being... Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, freaking... Have you seen Saudi Arabia money lately? I mean, like I said with those golfers, man. You know, I don't know what kind of money they got floating around over there. They got something crazy going on. You're gone now. See ya. Bye, EV Gaming. Lily Mouse called her. Rip. Cat flicks her ears randomly and it makes yourself freak out. You don't. What? Sure, Redley, sure. Water needs a nerf. It does. Actually, Danny, EV Gaming's birthday is on Thursday. For some reason, Sylveon Gamer wants to wish him a happy birthday early. I don't know why, though. Seen the Wine City? What's the Wine City? Excuse me. UA and Qatar richer? Still. Makes your screen freak out. Qatar from Final Fantasy X. Cactar. Wait. You typing today? Oh. What's EV Gaming's Discord? It's EV Gaming. You marry me a Qatari man, then we'll discuss the offer from Yumon. Uh-oh, you don't remember? You're gonna make a Discord? I'm legit serious, by the way. 400 a day for mod? I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, like, I'm not kidding. Like, yeah, you might be kidding, but I'm not kidding. As long as you don't abuse it, I won't have any problems with it whatsoever. No. I won't let her. Like, that's the thing. If she bought mod, I wouldn't let her ban people. I wouldn't let her do that. Like, she's still gonna have to be a mod, you know. There's nobody by that name on Discord. Look up Spammy Danny on Discord, and you'll find EV Gaming. Well, Danny, maybe I am desperate. Maybe I just want to freaking quit my job and freaking leave and never work again. They didn't buy mod and let her ban people. Just kidding. An alien, a Qatarian, Emirati, and a European. Ay. Stop, that's my tag. Why are we taking your tag? Danny, your tag isn't Spammy Danny. Your name, your tag is literally Boba4440. Where even is he? Hold on. Where is he? He was literally EV Gaming the other day. I swear he was. Can't find him. Oh, it is Ayumi. Okay. Memcho. Ayumi Tokito. Extra $50? No. You're only allowed to ban people if it is within the confines of logic. You don't reserve a tag, you only get a taco? Why? MCAT mostly stays in the garage and outside. Once you do, you will have no animals using money trains. Format and then lay. Someone were to sell mod, how much would it be? I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. Anyway, Yar, don't call him stupid, please. I would really appreciate you, like, you know. Same with Redley, don't do that. I mean, $600 daily is not gonna give you ban privileges. It's not just gonna be me and you in the chat, and that's just gonna be it. You're like, you're just gonna get free reign to ban everyone. Like, no. You don't like cats because they climb over everything and eat all strings, cords they see, which could be a problem for computers and electronics. That's why I don't want one either. Yara, no. You will only ban people if it's logical? Then why are you raising the limits? That was already implied. Okay, deal 1,000. Let's go. Oh man, I swear. 12? Yeah, let's go. 1,200. Let's freaking go. Oh man. Bradley, you should watch it. Forgive me, it's just I've seen something rather amusing, and I'm struggling to contain my hysterics. Butt wipe. Sighing as deeply and poignantly as I can manage, I wait for him to continue. Chaos in the streets quelled and puppet's princess on the throne. Semblance of peace is returning. It'll be coming soon. Pardon? Oh, nothing. Go on, please. Neighboring territories have also remained quiet, with little in the way of military movement. They're waiting and watching.
A stalemate. Each part of the Empire is waiting for the other to blink first. But hey, that works in our favor, yeah? If they keep holding each other in check, that's a whole mess of soldiers that won't even be showing up.
Yes, it certainly bought us some time, but... Man with feathers for ears? What? Oh, Rattatas, is this your first time seeing Utawarerumono? Oh, man. Because, I mean, we've had several streams of Mask of Deception. This is the second stream of Mask of Truth. You heard coming soup? Soup? Dude, where's my soup? I need my soup. Give me some soup. Let's go. Soup time. Antique farming equipment, bruh. Anyway, we're gonna survive by just digging in and hoping for the best. I'd like it if we could leverage this stalemate to our advantage somehow, but I'd like if we could. Wait, what? Oh. Sir, report from the border. An organized force bearing Imperial insignia has been spotted inside Inakamui. They're already overrun the first border forts. They're storming them from overwhelming numbers. Already moving. This is sooner than I expected. Okay, slow down. I need information. Who's breaking the stalemate? What kind of plan do they have? Assume no one would move aggressively for some time, yet our expectations were off. I mean, literally just look at the description, Sylveon Gamer. Discord server's right there. Suit made out of Kratos' mods? Oh gosh. Carl Seaver. Whose birthday was it again? Nobody's. It's in the description, isn't it? It is. No remorse, she's even laughing. Sob, pomp, and by ET. Anyway, what's going on? What is going on? What are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? Are you guys fine? You guys are fine, right? I hope you guys are okay. Anyway, I want some antique farming equipment. Can I have some? Ah. Wait, he didn't say ah. Is the Imperial Court's army already?
The Imperial Court would not be roused to action so quickly.
Sir, scouts report that approaching force is flying General Dekopompo's banners. Not him! Not him! Anything but him! Dekopompo, that man. You can see his greasy face now, split long ways by a smile even emptier than his brain. That would explain it. He's made his move independent of the court without pausing for forethought. Can't say that, no. Say what? Bark. Message retracted. Hi, Redley. Jumped the gun to get his mitts on the princess before anyone else, if I had to guess. Why? What did he say? That mean to me? Aw. One supposes the man doesn't. Wrong voice. Put a great deal of planning into his actions. Ogie, how is her highness? Look at her go. She's not yet completely back in good health, resting in her chambers at the moment, I believe. Exactly, Danny. It's still a shirt. It's still a gosh dang shirt. And you better believe it. You're at a private resort with your relative and some girl, which was a family friend. First time seeing her anyway, she wore beige shorts and you sort of thought she was naked in the pool. Never wear clothes your skin color. You're gonna cry. Wait, what? 3/5 of antique farming equipment? What does that mean? Meow, meow. You two are like, haha. I see, Oshtor. Maybe we don't have to tell her about this. No. We're gonna have to have her address the troops and raise morale. Don't tell me you plan on asking me to stand on the battlefield, are you? The path we cannot avoid. She has agreed and volunteered to become our living banner. The very symbol of our cause. Stop talking, Tractor? What? Who's Tractor? Am I Tractor? I'm the one talking right now. You only bark for these nuts? Wow. Can't believe it. They're not Sylveon the gamer. They're not. You call me Dane? As in Dainsleaf? Danny's Dainsleaf now? Oh man. At least you're not. What? Oh. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Probably time to wrap up, huh? No, just kidding. 20 more minutes. We're gonna go 5 hours. Those who pledge loyalty to her name will have blood on their hands. Many will die. Her Highness must know and accept that. Brother. You expect her to bear the entire empire on her shoulders? I like putting spicy seasoning in my food too. It's very nice, actually. Can't. She's too young. It's too much for her. Who else would you have take her place? By the trial, she is our liege. To lead her people is her purpose, her calling. All we can do as her retainers is remain at her side through thick and thin. ... Oh, sure, you're put salt and pepper on my steak yesterday too. That was also nice. Salt is too spicy for you? What? See, that's the problem right there, Danny. You shouldn't be doing that to sugar. You really shouldn't be doing that to sugar.
Yeah, Papa, yes, this is perfect. Magnificent. With an army this large, this darnable country will fall in no time at all.
We've already secured the second pass. We push forward with all haste into Enakamui, my lord.
That's what happens when you put Dekopompo's elite on the job. Oshtor, he's nothing. Not even a thorn in my army's side.
The mountain fortress fall as sandcastles before you, Lord Dekopompo. Please, I swear. Please call me a Dewey? What's a Dewey?
So the others, are they on to us yet?
Nothing of the sort, my lord. On paper, we are leading a training expedition, are preparing for the inevitable assault of our beloved city. Lord Raiko hardly even blinked at the suggestion. I believe we have indeed given him the slip. Boko in ante, not Boko innate. I said Boko innate like 7 billion times before. You know, I'm gonna get it right this time, man. It's been 9 months. I can get it right now, right? Evie told me to tell you that they're in the stream, just can't use chat. Why not? You just fell out of your bed car? What? Oh. You have a bed car? No way. No, it's just my name. That's too funny. Anyway.
Yeah, Papa, indeed. Those simpletons in the Imperial Court haven't realized the Princess Raiko's propped up in that chair as a dupe, a fake. I alone have gleaned this truth, and I alone march on Enakamui to secure the true princess, and with her my legacy. Raiko simpering fraud.
Simpering?
Will have no claim to the throne, and I'll be there to pick up the pieces. And soon after that, I'll be the next. Yes, excellent. It's all coming together.
What are you guys talking about right now? I'm literally lost for what's going on right now. His ambitions laid bare, Dekopompo chortles and snorts to himself, reveling in visions of a glowing future. I love tomatoes too, honestly. Tomatoes are amazing. Even so, my lord, is Enakamui not supremely difficult to siege? Impossible, so it is said.
Bah! How long do you think it's been since anyone even tried to invade this do-nothing backwater? Hasn't been done doesn't mean can't be done. Consider Oshtor's wounds from his battle with Vurai. Won't heal so easily, am I right?
Yes, sir. But I have reason to believe, sir. Reason to believe he is well enough to take the field again, sir.
Don't worry about that. As long as he keeps refusing to use his Akuruka, it's all for show of bluff, nothing more.
The usual Monday. But it's Sunday! Anyway, you're exactly right, my lord. When I, Boku and Anti, led my valiant assault on the traitor elites, Oshtor hung back and just talked. Well, too bad, Rattatas. It do be time zoning in the Pacific. I'm sorry, Mountain Standard Time. Which you could also say Pacific Daylight Time. But, you know, it's not accurate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 12:09. Crazy. Clock Rattatask. Let's go. Danny's an article of clothing? Wait, what? The demonic intensity that once gripped him is gone. I'm certain you are correct, my lord. He must be injured. Now you mention it, my lord. I haven't heard anything of Vurai since that night either. Oh yeah, isn't he alive? Frickin' we didn't actually finish him off. The Oshtar frickin' died for nothing? Jesus, man. He died for frickin' nothing, man. I forgot about that.
Oshtor probably gave the lumbering oaf what was coming to him. At least there's one less ugly face to endure in court now.
Say what? What did I need to say? What? Clock Rattatask? Oh. Time zones? Bradley, guys, come on, not in the stream chat. I know you guys are messing around, but still freaking not in the stream chat.
But I'll give the hound this. He never let go of a bone. Even Oshtor wouldn't have scared that man unscathed.
What?
Sleep well, Vurai. Knowing your labors are done, your grave will be the very cornerstone of my grand conquest.
Rattatask forgot 12:10. Hey, Sylveon Gamer, if you're gonna say her name, you gotta say Redley too. Cause I mean, they're both kind of like right now. Kronk. I'm gonna Kronk my bottle after I drink it. You know, should I even drink it? I'm gonna freaking have to go to the bathroom when I'm sleeping. Anyway, alright, water's drank, we crunched. I'm just gonna keep reading this oaf's freaking lines because he's a pain in my throat. Like mine, Jay, you might want to get checked out by a doctor, dude. That sounds pretty bad.
And I, the survivor, the pillar fit to rule. I will succeed where you failed. Vurai, here I come to take his head and his lands. Yeah, pat.
Honestly, Rattatask, I was thinking the same thing. I just didn't want to say it. You're absolutely correct. With this enormous army at our command, none will stand a chance against us. Not like you're trying to do a Louis Armstrong impression. Who the frick is Louis Armstrong? 12Q3. Let's go. Oh man. Freaking nailed it. Oh, just absolutely nailed it, man. Anyway, Boko and Auntie cannot help but smirk along with Dekopompo's raucous, self-congratulating laughter. Man, you don't have to be at the stream to be clock. It's like, it's just crazy. That's bad. Thank you, Danny. What the frick was, what were you thinking there, Sylveon Gamer? Man was bad.
Besides, I have an ace up my sleeve. Should anyone dare to find me, my secret weapon will see to them. Yeah, Papa.
His voice is giving me a tingly feeling in my throat. I don't like it.
Yes, yes, all opposition, all challengers swept away like leaves in the wind.
Oh, an ill omen! A terrible, terrible omen! As Dekopompo and his lieutenant indulge in their foregone conclusion, Mororo rides alongside. Why do I just keep seeing messages get deleted? Lewis, what are you saying, my guy? It's not spam. How is saying one message a minute spam? Like literally. Mororo rides alongside. Wrong voice. I also forgot Mororo exists, honestly. I haven't seen him in like 5 years. Muttering to himself, "This fell path I cannot tread, lest I be made to meet Master Haku as mine enemy. Oh woe, oh woe, oh woe, how did it come to this?" Is he not aware that Haku is dead? Air quotes. Try as he may to search his memories, Mororo is unable to produce a satisfying answer. He lapses into silence, quietly stewing in misery. If aught it to be done, 'tis I who should speak the dread words. Call off thine assault, but no such thing will come to pass. Recalling the decision to march on Enakamui, Mororo remembers all too clearly how Dekopompo rebuked his suggestions, refusing to listen. Maybe it's because either got a new phone, I don't know. But you did it on your old phone, remember? You did it like a long time ago. The clock, this is out of your control, so not really. Like Danny's her own person at this point. Apparently. So excited for tomorrow. Oh, I bet. Is your backseat modding, Lewis? For something that's not even spam in the first place. I literally already told you what was up. I'm not streaming Fortnite. What are you talking about? The sky's up.
Mororo, something wrong over there. You're shaking even more than usual, Scholar Man.
'Tis merely. Look at him. He's probably fighting to the core. Looks like the time we struck down those barbarians.
Ah! I brought him along because I thought he'd be of use. But the guy's a sob story. All brains, no guts.
18. How did...
What?
I literally just saw. True, it is misinformation. We can't have misinformation on the internet, especially if it's blatantly intentional. That is actually true. That is true. I agree with that. So yes, Lewis, we would delete that if you said that. In fact, I don't know if anyone saw that. Did any of the mods see that? I literally saw deleted by Rattatas, deleted by Boba, deleted by Redley, all like back to back to back. Like I think you all three of you hit delete on that at like the same time because I saw the names alter between all three of you over the span of like 3 seconds. And that was like really weird. Very strange. But our victory is certain. I, Boku and Auntie, declare that no scholar's words shall dissuade us now. Oh.
Exactly. You just sit back and watch your general see the victory himself, tactician. And rejoice, you'll get to witness the birth of a legend as you rest.
Methinks I shall do just that. Maroro holds his head in misery as the pair burst into fresh laughter. Madness takes me. I ought to abandon all and flee unto Sir Haku's bosom. But no, a duty hath poor Maroro yet. It did. It went from Rattatas first. Okay. Well, that's a... I'm gonna freaking just go ahead and... Yep. Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-aerobic... Rattatas. Come on, man. Why? Blocked her again? That means butt? What means butt? The ibuprofen will help any? Hopefully. Forgot to unblock Murph. Bruh. Oh, Maroro, where art thou, thy family in this pillar so entwined? Shouldst thou flee, what becometh of thy kin at Dekopompo's hand? Alas, Master Haku, I entreat thee. What should I do? Your Maroro fears for himself. He did it for a science experiment. You report Dekopompo isn't stopping. It looks like he means a hard march his men straight to our door. Yuri relays the message, indicating on the war map where the scouts spot the approaching army.
Marching directly on the castle. I cannot imagine he has a plan beyond that.
Thank goodness no more Dekopompo. For now. Agreed, this is an impulsive show of force. Not a true siege. I don't believe he has a plan either. He's just gonna try to crush it with a frontal assault. I take some confidence in his ability, I'll give him that. Although Maroro is Dekopompo's man these days. And I find it very hard to believe he would advise a tactic so reckless, or so costly in lives. I don't know, Danny. Hard to type on phone. It's all good, just don't do it again, please. Come to think of it, Maroro complained before about his tactical advice getting rebuffed. I think it's reasonable to conclude that he isn't listening to Maroro's suggestions. So what? He just keeps Moro around like an expensive pet or something? To look good? He probably doesn't even realize what he has. Killier looks aside, and Maroro has serious skill as a tactician. Directing the enemy force, he'd be a genuine threat, but we have no obligation to play fair in this scenario. If they have eschewed an advantage, we will exploit that mistake. Dang. Yeah, I didn't know tomorrow. Folks who don't bring their all. Besides, if we show mercy to this goon, he's liable to make us regret it later, yeah?
Bradley, stop.
Agreed. We'll seize upon this chance and show the Empire what happens to those who would march against the true throne. This will be the first battle of the trainees. Look forward to witnessing the skills you've all taught them.
Yes, brother. We've all withstood heck for this day already. You can look forward to watching my boys work.
Sounds like a fun time, yeah? Alright then, everyone. To arms! Stay here, else. No! Go away!
Crush them! Charge!
Oh my gosh. It is, indeed.
Yeah, pep. Have my elites scared them stiff? Not even a single arrow's been shot yet.
This is our ultimate tactic. Just keep charging.
And they're darn good at it. They aren't my elites for nothing.
Ah, prithee, wait, yon gate! Is it not said to be indestructible? 'Tis but a natural recourse to lean upon one's defenses so. Master Dekopompo, our forces near the gate 'twould be best to hold back. Shouldst thou charge forward with no regard for?
Rip Wi-Fi.
What's that, you blubbering Mororo? Let the true mono fu warriors handle this bookworm.
That's right. What are you battling about?
If you're scared, you can go cower in the back and watch what true strength looks like.
Unlock!
You're back from your cosplay tournament? Nice, EV Gaming. Very nice. I didn't even know you were doing a cosplay tournament. That's cool. Rip feet.
Yappa! All troops forward! Don't give them any mercy just because they're weaklings! Show these country bumpkins our true might!
You're getting a nosebleed. Don't do that. And by your command, you heard Lord Dekopompo, didn't you? Go, carve a path to the gate. Keep pushing forward, you understand? Leave the fallen behind. Trample them if you must. And you can keep your opinions to yourself, Lewis. Finally type again now that you're not using your data. Let's go. GG's on that. Alas,
Alas, a storm over these fields darkly breweth, the attack commenceth, and Mororo can do naught to stop it.
and we said the answer is yes, because we would delete it because it's misinformation. Knowingly spreading misinformation is bad. Unknowingly spreading misinformation, also bad, but more forgivable. Because, you know, at least, you know, hey, you didn't know. It can be fixed. But if you're, like, purposely saying, like, oh, 4 plus 4 is 19, well, then you're, like, you're just telling people false information. Okay, Danny, please. Bro. Don't, this information unnecessary. I swear. Anyway, in solid sturdiness, Slandieth, the gates of Anakamui. A truer truth there never was, but if no reinforcement doth appear, in a battle prolonged upon Enkamui's shoulders, I can't anymore, man. This advantage doth lie. The forces cannot lie in hiding forever. Enkamui should the hours take this battle, Enkamui standeth no chance at all. 'Tis all poor Mororo can do to advise the war's swift end when the battle's done. Surely Master Dekopompo would shed no blood in vain then, with this victory secure. Spine is being silly again. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Why? This is too much information. Just go, just say I'm gonna use the bathroom. What do I do when I go on a bathroom break? I'm gonna say be right back, bathroom break. I don't say be right back. I'm gonna take a I'm not gonna freaking give you information. I'm just gonna be like, I'm using the bathroom. If I'm doing the I'm gonna be like long bathroom break. I don't always do that, but I sometimes do. I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna take a long bathroom break. You know what I'm doing at that point, you know? It's like, okay, boom. I'm not giving you, it's not too much information. Like, ay. Lewis. He can't keep his mouth shut. When he feels slighted, he cannot keep his mouth shut. And it's just like, stop! Move on, my guy. This is why you keep getting deleted, because you can't freaking move on. Go to bed. It's freaking, what, 11? It's 11 o'clock, right? Like, go to bed. Powder in your nose? You ever herniated disc though, Ratatosk? For real? Not only that, I was the one who freaking timed you out. I thought the freaking tyrant comment was going too far. I'm like, bro, just like chill out. I'm the like you're getting mad at them. I'm the one who freaking timed you out on that initial one. You have two? How? Why? Are you okay, man? Dude, no, just... Yep, he's been here. He or she has been here, EV Gaming. But yeah, I don't know if still here, but has been here. I faith whatever happens under my protection, these people must be, it must be so! Just say I need to use the bathroom. You don't gotta give that kind of information. Oh, sure, I brought the flash grenade Kuon left behind. Here's to be the last of our cash. Good. One is still better than none. The modifications to the area near the gate have been carried out as well. Spine has the disc, which act as cushions between the vertebrae. The lowest two of mine are like worn out brake pad for a car. So is there a way you can fix that somehow? Basically, it's a pinched nerve that runs down your legs and across the back of your waist. Yikes. Wake up, get out there. Yeah. Whoa, Ogie, man. Sir, report! Dekopompo's forces are on the move again. The route remains unchanged. They're headed right for us. Then they've come. And hearing the expected news, I stand and turn to regard the gathered soldiers. It is indeed very strange. I agree. Physical therapy and a cortisone injection. Isn't the cortisone injection just a temporary solution, though? Will physical therapy even properly heal it? Get surgery, which you've been through both. Pretty good, and believe me, it's definitely not as bad as it used to be. These are a fusion or a removal. Oh gosh. How do you spell Genshin right? I don't know. I don't know how you spelled it right. It's like all the keys at the same time. Usually like Dragon Ball. True. Anyways. This war is finally started. I can't stop shaking. Heard the enemy is a pillar general with an enormous army behind him. No way we're going up against that. I don't want to die. Anxiety spreading through the ranks. I guess it was too much to hope for them to stay calm for the first battle. We can't just sit here and wait for death. We have no choice but to defend ourselves. Sounds of Manui war drums like echo across the open landscape. As one, the gathered troops lapse into silence and turn their attentions towards me expectantly. Brave warriors, for gathering under your liege's banner in this time of strife, I commend you. I know my kinsmen. I know you are a gentle people who love peace. Shadow of Enakamui's first war in an age hangs over you, and the coming bloodshed scares you. You fear for your families, your people. But I am here to tell you, my soldiers, I know better than anyone the hardships you've endured. The strenuous, painful training that forged you. The stones you've laid, even giving up sleep to make these walls all the stronger. The burning will that smolders in the soul of each man and woman here. Now stand tall, O brave warriors of Enakamui. Your nation's very existence rides on the outcome of this battle. We lose here, our beloved basin will be laid waste, our families slaughtered, our homes turned to ash. But so long as this army stands, it will not come to pass. We will not allow it. Thanks to our efforts, Enakamui has become an impregnable fortress once again, and we are the steel that protects it. We will not lose to anyone. This is an essential truth, a fact that no man can rightly deny. Therefore, people of Enakamui, here and now I promise you this. I will give you total, complete victory. I will protect your lands, your families. And I promise you, we will grind these greedy invaders into the dirt. Until nothing remains of them but dust. Do not forget, you walk always in the heart of Her Highness. We are the true Imperial Army, for justice and truth are on our side. And now on the eve of the battle, Her Highness has come to address her army herself. Humbly accept her gracious words. Was that? Or Li Shi? Wait, what? Oh, because they don't realize that she got her voice back or something, I guess. Remove the affected vertebrae, then fuse the rest of the spine with the rest of the skeleton. It should be good to go. Problem is, you don't want that. You're terrified of it. Wouldn't that make you shorter, technically? Like, don't you physically get shorter from the waist up? Other than that, you could be in a wheelchair. That'd be bad. stem cell stuff can heal that, but that's probably mega expensive. Maybe. Regardless of what you just told you, the pain is not as bad as it used to be. Cortisone injections helped for a couple months. Long enough for you to start PT, which you finished a month ago, and honestly it's great. Like stretching the hamstrings, like you can deal with the pain, it's minor. Other than that, all you gotta do now is a bit of stretching and it goes away a good bit. The spinal fusion disorder. Dang! That's gotta be interesting. Sovereign herself? Talking to us? I can't believe it, to us country folk. Her Highness has arrived. I feel like we're about to get into a battle. I want to save right before a battle starts, you know. Oh! Anju arrives before the shocked crowd. Rulatia at her side as a lady in waiting. With all eyes on her, she slowly, carefully begins to step forward, but stops midway through. You're gonna hit the jig on your what? Wait, what the what? Oh, you meant on the way, not on the what. What is getting hit? I'm so confused. With all eyes on her, she slowly, carefully begins to step forward, but stops midway through.
Princess Anju?
Dot, dot, dot. Oh, I hate crowds. Help.
Is something the matter? You've gone pale.
I am fine. There is no cause for worry. Wait, were you calling Princess Anju Danny-sized, or what are you talking about? The jug is being hit? The only reason why you don't want surgery is because, one, you'd rather not be shorter, and you'd like to have as much of you intact as possible, and two, you don't want to risk being paralyzed. Well, yeah. I mean, can that happen? I mean, I assume the other risk of surgery is death, but I mean, that's very unlikely to happen, but you never know, you know? Despite her resolve, Anju does, in fact, look pale, and her shoulders hitch as she approaches.
Oh, sure, you never said it would be like this.
Oh my gosh, okay. Danny. Stop! What are you doing? Anju mutters to herself in half silence, recalling what she'd been just told minutes before.
You wish for me to address the soldiers, in other words?
Nothing! Yes, Inakamui will be facing a great deal of conflict on your behalf. I would like you to say a few words in front of the frontline infantry, that's all. It would definitely greatly boost troop morale. If you, our liege herself, were to cheer them on, seen advocating the cause, they would fight for you without hesitation.
That seems right and just. Very well. When shall I speak to them?
It reassures me to hear you say that. But it may not be enough. There is one more thing I wish for you to be aware of first.
What more?
I'm not worried about that at all, actually. I swear, Redley, you're just like, bruh. See? That's why I keep trying to tell you to stop. Gross some people out. And then you give them a mental image. Come on. Like, please, come on, stop it.
Danny, you know me personally, you know I don't care. But that doesn't mean the rest of the chat doesn't care. So just stop. Be considerate of the other people. Like, my God. You're a freaking mod. You're not acting like one right now. Ay, ay, ay. See ya, EV Gaming. Take care. From here on, our work will no longer be peaceful administration and governance. I want you to understand. You speak to these men, you must do so with the knowledge that each is about to bloodily murder his fellows in your name. Consider yourself a spotless banner on the field. You are their hope, their object of faith. Do not let fear take you, or so too goes the army. Okay, bye EV Gaming. I mean, I'm trying to defuse the situation, but like, whatever. Okay. I mean, it's been X for like a week now. I've certainly seen the X logo for a while now. Yeah, Elon Musk is starting Organization 13. We all know the truth. No running, no crying. Most of all, you must not look away. No matter the atrocities that atrocities that happened today. Yeah. Please, you think me so cowardly?
Hi, Yara. How are you doing? Anyway. Happy Redley, happy life. Wait, what? I did. I saw Atro Cities, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Can we not bring race into this, please? Like, bro, please, thank you, please. Man, I just love seeing my phone, and I just see freaking at the very top of my phone, X! Like, it just looks so stupid, honestly. Someone behind me at work will just see me click on the X app, and they'll be like, what the frick is this guy doing? It's so stupid. You have had to deal with public toilets that were blown up by firecrackers. Oh, Jesus. People are so horrible that if you could, you would throw them out of town. 8H and the Koneni? Yara, you're walking a tightrope saying comments like that. I'm just gonna say that right now. Can we not bring race into this? Thank you. We're people. We're all people. Your Highness, have you ever stood on a battlefield, watched an armed conflict?
I have not. What of it?
It's a frightening thing. Records and paintings are nothing like witnesses battle firsthand. Even the most seasoned soldier with the right impetus can be made to break and flee in terror. ... Troops need something to believe in, something to hold fast into those moments. A banner that weathers all adversity. That would be you. You flinch if you hesitate in the face of this foe, or resonate through the ranks. You can betray no ill emotion. Your Highness. I'm kind of upset at work right now, so that's a thing. But I'm gonna. What time is it right now? 10, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I need to end this soon. I'm aiming in that range. I'm not gonna say one way or the other, but I'm just gonna say in that range. Hopefully I don't oversleep, you know? We'll see what happens though. I'll let you know when I wake up. I don't even remember flowers for Algernon. Won't even go over what else you used to deal with in public restrooms. Used to work for Parks and Rec. Sure, it's not pleasant. I mean, like, honestly, any freaking bathrooms that are literally in a public setting are gonna be hot garbage. They just are. That's just how it is, you know? You flinch, you hesitate. In the face of this foe, resonate through the ranks. You can betray no ill emotion, Your Highness. Thank you, Danny. I don't know what any of you guys said. You were talking about freaking ancient farm equipment. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah. I don't know what the frick is going on. I mean, things are gonna end up sliding, I guess, because I'm just like, what the frick is going on? I don't understand what's being said in the chat. Oh, I know, Danny. I'm well aware. Can't be bringing race into this stuff, you know? We're all people. We're American. Danny's part Mexican. Redley's black. Like, we're all cool. We're chill, you know? We're not gonna be like, oh, what did you say? Well, you guys can say stupid stuff among yourselves, but just keep it out of the stream chat, of course, but whatever you're upping, can't see it because you haven't unblocked Danny yet. So to him, it looked like Rattata just up-arrowed himself. That's kind of funny, actually. Wait, since when are you Asian? Literally, since when? I don't even see what he even said. What, Redley? What? Oh, I swear. I thought she was Mexican! Since when is she Pacific Islander? You're not sure what had you mad at your job, but you're furious that with half the co-workers at your grocery store for being lazy and inconsiderate of others. So, Lightmind Jedi, I'll try to go over this quickly because I don't want to really dwell on this, and I also want to progress the plot. But basically, okay, I work my butt off at work, right? I do trash at the place. I pick up trash where I work, and I throw it in a trash compactor on the other side of the building, basically. Building makes a lot of trash, so lots of work, you know. I work my butt off, you know, all day long. The only real breaks I really take are during break, lunch, and whenever I get a bottle of water, basically. So that's the only time I really take any, like, sort of break whatsoever, you know. There's people who do the same thing I do on different trash routes, and they will be lazy bums, not do their work properly, and they'll just be like, okay, well, they might just do like the bare minimum of what they're supposed to do, and that's like it. And they'll just be like, okay, they'll laze around through their entire day basically. And I bust my butt, get the whole friggin' thing done basically perfectly, which is what happened today. We got it done perfectly. And I decided, like, okay, I don't have time for one more run. There's no point doing one more run because everything is near flawless, essentially. And I decided, like, I do what I always do. At the end of the day, when I've done my work, I'll go into, like, the locker room for, like, the last 10 or 15 minutes just until it's time for me to clock out for my 8 hours of work, you know? So I'm like, okay, you know, I've earned this. I've earned this time. Today, after doing this for months, I've been doing this for months, honestly. Today, the freaking supervisor came in there and was like, "Are you on the clock? Get off the clock." And I'm like, bro, I actually, like, I held it together, but I internally got, like, really upset and mad at that. I was like, there's no way, like, these people are just gonna laze through their day. I bust my butt, and I'm not gonna be allowed to finish my freaking day with my full 8 hours. Like, excuse me? Excuse me? Frick that, you know. It's just absolute BS, honestly. It's terrible. But now, what I'm gonna do going forward, I'm gonna just, instead of being in the locker room where, like, anybody can go in there, you know what? I'm just gonna be at the bathroom, like, near the, like, I'm gonna make my last run. I'll go to the bathroom and, like, you know, we throw trash out of a trash compactor. I'll just use the bathroom near that trash compactor at the end of my day. Stay in there for, like, a little extra time. And that way, I just, you know what? I walk to the locker room and I leave. They'll just think I just did all my work, you know? Which I did. They'll think I was still working. BS, honestly. People just get to sit around their whole freaking on their butts and be lazy, and I can't do that at the end of the day when I've actually did everything. It's like BS. It really is BS, honestly. We have to do a lot, Matthew. There's a lot of trash. Weekends are a little lighter, but it is a lot of trash though. Why do you think you're so dark-skinned? Because you're Mexican. I don't understand, actually, honestly. Well, I understand that, Danny. I understand that. I try not to do too much sometimes, but, like, it actually kind of makes me mad, though, that, like, even, you know, even as I'm taking, like, water breaks and junk like that, you know, I'm taking my time drinking my water. I sit for a couple minutes, you know. I see people in there who sit for, like, 10, 15, 20 minutes, you know. They're just being lazy. I'll sit for a few minutes, have some water, get back to it, you know. It's just maddening, honestly, you know. But I don't know. If they want a lesser work, or even, God forbid, they want me to get some overtime, I guess, for literally no reason, I'll do that too. I mean, if I have to do one more run, get some overtime, you know, frick it, I'll do it. You know, I'm not having any of that. I'm really just not gonna have any of that. Do the exact same at your work as at your work, but you don't get breaks. Granted, you were only half-time. Oh, in spring of last year, threw out your back doing trash. That sucks, man. I do not want to be a manager. I do not want to be a manager at all. No, thank you. I think everything over there is just kind of effed right now, because there's a mass exodus of people quitting lately, and today certainly didn't put me in a positive mindset with that, for sure. All she said was I should have pulled an all-nighter. Mexican or brown, yes, but you're darker because of your Pacific Islander side. You feel like you look more Islander than Mexican, but accident. Fair. I mean, the only thing I could maybe think is maybe you thought she said the N-word randomly. That's the only thing I could think that might have been like misinterpreted, but fair either way. Yeah, I don't know, Danny. I always thought I never knew you had any Asian in you, so that's news to me. You don't understand what you're talking about. We're talking about my stupid job. Anju understands.
You may leave it to me, and worry not. I will inspire courage in this army yet.
Anyway, I need to progress this. I want to go to bed. 7% Navajo, Native American, unknown mix of Spanish and white. I do be German. I do be Norwegian. I do be like, yeah. You didn't say the N-word. I was just saying that word that said Niter might have looked like the N-word to Danny at first glance. At first glance. I don't think I have any Asian person in me. What? Good morning, Honey Slime. How are you doing? Remember that time Danny said that 3 times in a row? That was funny. I do not want to say, Matthew. I don't want anyone to come and find me. Anyway, yeah, this is a new experience. Princess Anju! The ranks upon ranks of soldiers, eyes on her. Anju takes an uncertain, unconscious step back. When? Never? Huh? She cheered on the fighters at her home in the capital, but never before has she done so for men and women so intense, nor so desperate. Yara, calm down. It's okay. My leash. Anju twitches at my call. You know, I forgot some of these characters have tails, honestly, until I saw Anju with a tail, and I was like, oh. I thought she just had the freaking ears. I didn't realize it was a tail, too. Kind of forgot.
Oshtor.
Still pale. She looks to me for guidance. I guess they all do, don't they? Remember what I told you. There can be no running, no flinching. Oh. Hi, Thomas. What is that? What is that emoji? I whispered just loud enough for Anju to hear, well out of earshot of the soldiers.
But I...
Will you give up and hide in the back lines, or will you fight? Only you can decide, princess. Would you see Kamui in the capital fall into the hands of the impostor on your throne? Your fall is very grave.
No, anything but that.
Princess Anju!
Rulatia steps forward to comfort Anju, but the Imperial Princess stops her, standing firm.
It is alright. I am Anju, Mikado of this empire.
Oh, her tail's going through Rulatia, what the frick? That looked weird. Anju exhales and steps forward resolutely. Oh, that's... Princess showing herself to the likes of us. Amazing, she's so pretty. Dang, Ratatosk. Play some more Tears of the Kingdom, let's go. It's been breaking out, so it's not that great. Nah, I don't believe it. Did you tell you finished Zero Escape 999 and VLR? No, you didn't. Or did you? I don't think you did. GG's though, man. I don't know, Danny. Did we have to use that word though? I swear. Beloved children of Enakamui,
You have done well to gather under my banner. This empire has suffered indecencies of late. My name is besmirched, usurped by an impostor, and the imperial capital crawls with traitors. As the true-born heir to the line of Yamato, as the divine scion, I must correct this. Am I just saying? Yeah, I said Yamato. Wait, is it Yamato or Yamato? I've been saying Yamato this whole time, and I just randomly said Yamato. And then I said Scion. I said freaking Scion instead of Scion. What is wrong with me? Oh my gosh. These disloyal rebels wreak havoc wherever they tread, and soon they will be upon you.
Yamato, Scion, San. Oh boy. It's okay, Yara. You'll be fine. Bye, Redley.
To you, this must seem a bolt from the blue, an unwanted danger inflicted on you by a child's ignorant selfishness.
I forget which one came first, Matthew. I think the video game came first, but I don't know. If Lauren is still here, she might be able to answer that question, but I honestly don't know for sure myself. He does that all the time, Yara.
But even then, I entreat you to follow me.
Get some good rest, Lightmind Jedi. Get some good rest, man.
I need your strength in order to bring peace to a corrupt world. With your combined power, we will cast out these traitors, take back our capital, reclaim our stolen throne. Aid me in these things, I swear to you I will see order and justice return to this empire. Brave warriors of Enakamui, I entreat you to become as my spear, my shield, and lend me your strength. Where you march, you go with the blessings of the heavens themselves. Fate is forever on the side of the just. You will learn that firsthand through the countless victories fate will bestow on us.
Eat, Danny, eat. They have Oreos in the Middle East? Dang. Actually, nothing? What the heck? Or water bottles? Whew. Who voiced the guy in the mask in the anime, the same guy who voiced Japan for some 3 in Edward Network. So in other words, if there's ever another... Wait, I forgot. Why the frick is the anime voice acted in English, but not the freaking game? I don't get that, actually. Man, I'm jealous. Think about how I could just be auto-moding everything and just be like, we'd be freaking cruising through this game, man. But no, because I gotta read things. I gotta be like,
Oh yeah, Dekopompo!
I like, it just kills me, man. It freaking kills me. An all-ingredient household and you're too lazy to cook? Rip. Buy groceries around here so you have to go shopping? What the frick? Why are they so lazy? I will be your spear, my liege. Protect our liege like shields. For our liege! For our liege! Victory!
We shall witness your triumph.
Dang, you'll pay for the groceries? That's epic. Another more passion cheer goes up at Anju's encouragement. Because they are. And so the order is given. No more wars. Providence will see to the rest. Good morning, Lay. How are you doing? Dot dot indeed. You will not be caught dead buying Oreos. Aw. Prince of Enakamui, your Mikado calls on you. What is your answer? I bet you are, Lay. I bet you are. You probably just woke up, didn't you? I aim a look at Kiru, who stands waiting for his cue. He steps forward and speaks.
I received my liege's order. Enakamui will unite behind you. Now, soldiers, countrymen, it's time we showed our loyalty. Justice is on our side.
Everyone to arms. Deleted Snapchat. Why would you do that? Grimace birthday shake? Oh gosh. I know you're going to, but they ran out.
They did? Oh no.
They have grass in Saudi Arabia? Dang, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Papa! All that separates us from Enakamui's main settlement is that wall! Soon after that, the princess, and after that, my glorious rise to power!
Lord Dekopompo, how shall we attack?
How? Bah! We don't need tricks or tactic against these Hickville simpletons!
Wait, what? You know what's so sad? Dude, I would have tried it for the hoops and giggles, you know? Just like I'm gonna try ghost pepper ramen. I never said wars are everywhere. I just said that. I don't know. I might have said those first two things because I thought they were accurate. But love Nuggets so much. Go Nuggets, let's go. That's good, y'all. That's good. Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of grass out here actually. We have golf courses for freaking days.
Trample them underfoot!
Oh snap. Give me some grass-fed organic nuggets. That would be legit. Yeah, the amount of water usage in this city is unsustainable as heck. Believe it or not. But yeah, we keep using water at this completely unsustainable rate, but you know, whatever. Stand firm. No man, no force can penetrate our gates. Danny, you only get 10? I always got 20. One time I did 50. Or no, it wasn't 50. I think I just did 2 20s. Because the McDonald's I was at was cool. If I did the surveys, I could just, it wasn't just like buy something and get a drink or whatever. They were cool and let me get like buy one, match any item. So if I wanted like a 20-piece chicken nugget, I could just get a free 20-piece chicken nugget for just doing their survey and stuff like that. So I just get 40 chicken nuggets. I don't think I did 50. I think it was just the 40. Chill. It's not 50. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 50. I think it was 40. Man, I remember one time I did 40 and I was like, holy frick. True, Rattatas, very terrible placement. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot.
Well, I must admit, this is somewhat intense.
SETI, let them wear themselves down in vain.
Hey, oh sure, can I go yet? Hey, I think I should go soon.
Not yet, let them come a little closer.
I figure they're close enough.
Close enough just to win, but to inspire the troops and discourage other attackers in a complete crushing victory.
Dear brother, are you really going to do that?
Lei, didn't you literally just wake up from sleeping? I can make no changes to my plan at this stage. No matter the disparity in numbers, ours is the superior position. We have terrain advantage, and besides, they're underestimating us. Get them nuggets, Danny, get them nuggets. 24-hour McDonald's, am I right? Do those still exist? It's a gap in their armor. One we'll slip into and force as wide open as we can.
But will Dekopompo take the bait?
He will. The man is too eager for glory and cares a little for patience. The more time passes, the more likely he is to do something we can exploit. Or he's a prideful creature. Hitting him in just the right way should enrage him to the point of tunnel vision. As he loses awareness of his surroundings, this is when our trap will ensnare him. Not 24/7 anymore. I know Whataburger's still 24/7. That hasn't changed, even with the pandemic.
I see. Still, I'm not totally sure I know where this plan came from. It's a little different from the usual.
Alright, Lei, no worries, no worries.
Agreed. I have thought the Imperial Guard of the right fights with a touch more grace.
Inserting myself with my image on the field is a good way to get us all killed. Do what brings us victory, unless you disagree.
Not at all. I actually like it. We just need to hit them hard.
Just hearing you say that takes some of the edge off my worries, no siree.
That's nice and all, but there's a whole lot of fun to be had right there. And I'm getting none of it. Come on!
A little more patience, said Chewie. Soon enough, you'll be feeling nostalgic for this boredom. Look forward to that.
Okay, break in already.
No! The gate's still not broken. What's wrong?
Appears the outer fortifications are tougher than we expected. Can't break through.
Can't break through my butt.
Yeah, breaking through your butt might be a little much.
More men! Swarm the gates with bodies and push through!
Understood. Shock troopers, forward. We did it.
Ha! Excellent now! What is this? Rocks! No!
Yo, is that a cat? Oh my gosh, is that cheese? Is it BMO?
Yogurt tier list? Why? Can't besiege a city. Call a guy named Demetrius. He'll think of something. It's B9 wearing a cup. Let's go. His eyes look so squinchy.
What is this? The
gate is blocked by boulders.
We can't get into the castle like that. Yeah, darn you, Oshtor.
Hmm. Hold on 1 second. You smell like unscented shampoo. What? Lord Dekopompo over there. Mighty fine view this. Alright everybody, let's do what we came here to do. Hop 2.
Who are these clowns?
They don't look like they're attacking. Yo, deck of cards. What's this piddly excuse for a siege, huh? Are you even trying? Emo is a hat. Show right now. You didn't send it to Ratatusk? How could you? It's been long, Juffy. It's been long, honestly. I want this battle to start already so I can go to bed. But, yeah. Actually fighting off a yawn up here. Can't you muster anything stronger than that? Hey, which one's Dekopompo again? I can't find anyone who fits the mighty general look. Hi, W. How are you doing? You're just a walking W, I see. That's pretty cool. What? Please? You think he looks anything like Lord Oshtor? Maybe he's kind of a dumpy loser. Ward is he's only got where he is because of his dad.
What?
Huh? What do you mean by that? Like this. His pa was a great general, yeah, but the son's an arrogant moron. There's no way he was going to inherit the pillar title. But Daddy Dearest went and pleaded with the Mikado on bended knee. No problem. Anything for a walking W, man. It was such a pathetic display. The Mikado permitted it just to get him back on his feet again. The worst part is that the son doesn't even know. Thinks he got where he is because of his special innate abilities or whatever. So the guy himself is the only one who doesn't know. Poor son of a bee. Yeah, they say it was his father's only failure. Saying that poop show up.
What?
Hey, come on, guys. Let's not talk about the dead like that, yeah? It's true, man, especially because it's true. Shouldn't go trumpeting that kind of stuff from the rooftops. What? Redley? Nah, that's not the way to go about it at all. You've got to go find the guy himself and tell the monster to his face. Join me, you sack of rancid poop. 2-bit leech. How does it feel knowing you got your job out of pity, huh, Deco Fatso? Too scared to face me like a man.
What?
Peed enough yet? Here, you can kiss my butt while you're at it. Oh yeah, let's go! Yeah, kiss our butts! What tomfoolery is this? If they continue...
Gah! You!
Here's a little extra for you. Eat this.
Whoa! Okay, I did not expect that actually.
Yeah! What are you idiots doing? Hurry up and kill those buffoons! Pull them down and cut them to pieces!
Indeed, 100% person still. Obviously. Definitely.
Oh, I shouldn't, but how very vulgar. I imagine it would be effective, but witnessing it firsthand, it's a bit
Vulgar indeed.
simpler and more vulgar a taunt. The more effective it is, broadly speaking. All the better if it's nudging Dekopompo in a sore spot, ringing a bell in his face, and reading him a list of his own insecurities works for us. So I can't help but feel a bit sorry for...
Yay, buddy, kiss my butt too! Slap, slap!
Shinanan?
Whoa! You're not a lady, behave yourself. You shouldn't copy them.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to do that.
Oh, yeah?
I was glad it didn't have to be me. You have your station to maintain, Hiru. We would ask no such thing of you. Yeah, it'd be embarrassing.
Think of fusion? This is Utawarerumono Mask of Truth, Juffy. Do be the game to end all games. True, but it falls upon the general to get his hands dirty when the circumstances require it. Yeah, sure. Ugh. True, you do play the game for 5 minutes, but you know.
Brother?
I would have been willing to perform that taunt myself if Dekopompo hadn't taken it so easily. You imagine, the enemy's commander taunting you with his own rear end. I could see the man trying to scramble up the walls in fury himself.
Dot dot dot.
Is something wrong?
Dear brother, a word if I may.
What is it, Nakone?
Just follow me for one moment.
Make it quick, this battle is about to begin.
Oh, it'll be quick. Die! What?
What was that noise?
Oh my gosh, anyway, where's brother?
I encourage him to rest as the battle is starting soon.
Is that so?
Yes, I will wake him with a restorative when he is needed.
My, as close as sibling bond as ever. Oh my gosh, I just want... Okay. What do you
mean you can't smash the boulder? Get a demolition crew together and bombardize the thing!
It would be impossible to clear a boulder of that size.
The man speaketh truth, ere such a band draweth near enough to take the thing to pieces. Fiery oil would rain upon their number.
Yeah! That petty oast toward his darnable tricks! I've had about enough of this! Ridiculing me like that? Oh, he'll pay! I'll crush him with all the military might I've got! Roll up the siege towers! If we can't invade from the bottom, we'll tear it all down from the top! Now go, a fat reward to the man who claims Ostor's head!
Oh, trust me, Jeff, you missed way worse earlier in the chat.
We're bringing in siege towers, brother.
Well, according to plan, on the next phase, no siree, if you be so kind. This is it from Lady Kuon, with some personal effects behind. ... We may not approve of using it like this, but the time for caring about others' opinions of our situation is long past. Should Lady Kuon seek to reprimand someone for this, I will accept her anger. Don't worry about it, Juffy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, Oshtor. I'll have your back if it comes to that. Same here. Me too. Kokopo! Kokopo! He's there! He's right there! Look at him! Look at Kokopo! Oh my gosh.
I too stand with you. Yup.
Oh well. I suppose we should start concocting excuses. All is as you commanded, Master.
Brother.
Kokopo's on the screen, Danny! Look at him! Thank you. Convictions bolster me. Now, let's begin the festivities. Finally time to save and quit? No!
Was that it? With that attitude? I thought we had something up his sleeve, but it looks like he's all talk.
He's like you're trembling, like a frightened babe holed up in his fortress. Where the game's story is, it cannot be this good when you're still pressing A. Oh, this is the second game, Juffy. Technically third, but like the second in this continuation. Like the first game was like freaking 60 hours long. And also, yeah. I don't know who Dong Zhou is.
Then we strike, we'll show what it means to make a fool of me.
Prithee, hold! Should we not await their counterattack? Measure their strength?
He fell for it. I knew he'd turn to his siege weapons at first recourse. Giant slow-moving contraption is easier to read than a block of troops. Perfect target, and there will be men around the bottom. I should be the last one, no sir. Remember, we have one shot at this. Right! Take aim. D-soldier. What's that? One person with... What a crock. Let's really start putting a fight now. We'll crush you all. Good. Release. Yeah! My eyes! My eyes!
Metal Gear.
Wait, there was jiggle physics? Why do I always almost say jizzle physics? I don't get it. I'm like, it doesn't fail. What's going on? What was that? Go look right now. Mine don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. Whoa.
Oof. Still rolling around down there. How's it feel to eat a flash grenade to the face?
Big sis, that was amazing!
On a day's work for me, I eat shots like that for breakfast.
Wow, you get 2 breakfast!
Okay, Shinnon, back you get. Be a good girl and stay out of everyone's way, yeah?
You got it!
Kokopo! That's it, champ. Don't want you to see this next part.
I say it so much, Rattatas, you don't even know, man. Hi, Yara. Welcome back. Danny, no. They jiggled? I didn't see that on. The jiggle physics are just as suggestive. It's an anime game, of course it has physics. Yes, Danny, yes. Kokopo is the bird. And maybe it's because of what happened to Haku. But the boss is getting more and more serious every day. Push a man enough and brutality he can find himself capable of. It makes my spine shiver, does. Oshtor, is it okay? Is it okay now? Everybody's trigger fingers are getting itchier by the second. It's time. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. Atui, all troops draw weapons. Be as our liege's spear and deal a blow of justice to those who would defy her. The way back to the throne is paved in our enemy's blood. Yeah, what do you mean that Juffy's a year behind? On a rideable bird. Beat enemy elites, Oshtor is defeated. Look, I'm saving. We're done. It's over, man. It's over. Rideable bird would be so legit. I mean, before I do that, look. Look at him. Look at him. How do I twist the map? Look at him! He's so epic. He's so legendary. Like, oh my gosh. He's a bird. He just exists, and he's like, yep, I'm here. How can Redley call this game mid when a bird like Kokopo just exists? Like, you can't be serious, man. That's why he's amazing. He's very, very chunky. He's very, very bird. He's like the literal, like, this bird is a serial killer. Also, what was that, Rattatas? What was that, man? Like, you can't just do that, man. Come on, man. Anyway, I saved, right? So the last time we had a battle, so we're 18 hours into this game. The last time we had a fight was 12 hours ago. Well, almost 12 hours ago. The 6-hour mark of this playthrough is when we last had a battle. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll do this battle next time. I gotta go to bed. We got a Roblox stream due tomorrow for Rattatask Tier 4. So, we'll do that tomorrow. And, it doesn't sound like a well-paced game. To be fair, Juffy, I got distracted by chat a lot too. To be fair. At least in this stream, I don't know about the previous one because that was like 9 months ago. But probably. I'll keep that in mind, Radtask. Keep that in mind. All right, Roblox tomorrow, and yeah, Danny, Rattatas, Juffy. Want to know what happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you guys for joining today at the end of the stream. Anyone was here earlier, anyone watching the archive, anyone present or lurking, or if I didn't call your name, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Like I said, don't worry about it. Past is in the past. It's not really Kratos lore, which is more like chat lore. That's all it really was. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shout out to all of our Tier 4 members and above. Phoenix Edgeworth, Acheron X2, GamerMar64, Fuhua, and Rattatask. And I'll see you tomorrow for Roblox. Kratos, I'm just gonna let you know. This went a little longer than I wanted it to. I'm waking up at 8 a.m. and we'll start ASAP, okay? That sound good? So, and I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I was just gonna get too reckless with it. I knew it was gonna happen. 6 hours and 17 minutes. What the heck is wrong with me? Anyway, see you guys later. Good night. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Beep. Boop. Bop. Next time.